3DO.
Alright, that feels more appropriate. Hey there everyone, Guest 273 here. I bet you're surprised to see me in a Friday afternoon. But hey, I bet you're also happy to get another Heroes of Might and Magic 3 stream. Anyway, let's do a quick audio check and then let's jump into today's game, which is going to be a 4-player map. So, audio check on Twitch is map. So, audio check on Twitch is, that's pretty good. And what about YouTube? Can I hear myself for 1 second? That's pretty good. Yeah, seems fine. If I would set up my gaming setup again, I would move my microphone to the left side because I'm right-handed and you can hear my mouse clicking. I kind of don't like it, it bothers me, but I know the people who watch don't really mind too much. And ooh, what's this? A new notification from 10 seconds ago. Fantastic. Anyway, today's single-player scenario is going to be a small restoration. No, not restoration of Wrathi, but Shadow of Death map. It is going to be, if only I knew how the alphabet works, King of Pain. It's gonna be a 3-player map. So, the King of Arule has gone mad and is eliminating his lords one by one. He plans to wipe them all out, believing them to be touched by evil. The king must be stopped and a new king put on the throne, but who will it be? And I thought, you know, who is the biggest King of Pain? And, you know, the description says evil, and I was like, it would be funny to play as one of the evil factions. Technically I think no heroes are like forbidden. I thought maybe it would be funny to play as Septian, the Queen of Pain. But then I was like, you know what? Ajit kinda looks pretty metal. I haven't played with Dungeon in a bit. And if I had to visualize how a King of Pain would look like, I think his portrait would be absolutely perfect. We're gonna be picking the Sulfur as it's the least impactful resource to 100% difficulty. This is just a 3-player, free-for-all on a medium map. And I thought, you know, since it's a small one, I can probably play it on a Friday afternoon. So yeah, let's jump into it and yeah, let's see what awaits us in this map. The king has gone stark, raving mad, and challenged all of his vassals. He claims you are all out to get him, and he will destroy you. You have decided to raise an army in defense, depose the Mad King, and claim the throne for yourself. The problem is that the other lords might get the same idea. Defeating all who stand in your way is the only answer. Divine right says only the strong shall rule, and you are indeed strong. Alright, that is the map lore. What is Ajit's hero lore though? Ajit studied carefully the works of Agar, the foolish wizard/scientist of Enroth who accidentally created the Beholders and Evil Eyes, which he now commands, training a better breed to be used in combat. And he has leadership and resistance, and actually his breed is actually quite good, as they also have 6 speed. Let's quickly... oh, we have the movement. Don't want to be teleporting around while trying to move. It's useful for multiplayer, but not for single player. Immersion. So we have Alamar in our tavern, and we have Ash in our tavern. The town looks pretty standard, like nothing is forbidden to build. That is very, very important. So, the first choice is always an interesting one. Do we want to leave the other units aside, like the troglodytes, and just use the Beholders for the extra mobility on the map? Ajit has no book, but I think if we take the troglodytes, we will be able to do some simple fights just with these creatures, so I think I will take them and run around. I also like the learning stone, and I think we should go for the treasure chest as well to get a second hero ASAP. So yeah, Let's grab the chests. Well, we're gonna have to take the gold. Getting the soul mill immediately would be very good. Getting the extra troglodytes as well. But I think the soul mill should be our priority as it lets us build stuff, like getting 2 wood per turn. It can be a bit of a bottleneck. Harpy left. Ooh, a second hero would actually be very useful for picking up all the stuff here. I think since we're next to this wood pile, we will actually take it. I just want more than 5 wood, in case I do decide to build something like a marketplace or a blacksmith. And yeah, let's fight these marauders. Happy I took the army, because this fight is right up our alley. I don't really want to be losing anything if I can help it. Getting like a bunch of morals, but they're not too useful, so Ooh. Okay, fantastic fight, didn't lose anything, we can flag the sawmill. Obsidian gargoyles are a bit too scary for me right now, and I think we should be heading for the learning stone. I think a second hero would be fine to pick up the Warren and the extra resources laying around. There could be something, yeah, there's something guarding the mine. I could check out what that is, but I think usually for the special resource mines there's a higher tier creature, so we would be coming back and doing the obsidian gargoyles together with that other creature. So, do I want a marketplace? I think we're gonna be skipping building that. And yeah, somehow, in a strange way, this is the more profitable way. Ooh, medium map. Learning is buffed, so you get an extra free level when you take it. On a small map like this, a medium map, and I think, yeah, no underground as well, I think we'll actually take it. And let's advance his leadership. Extra early stats are gonna be useful for the creatures. So hobgoblin fight, I don't really see any gold objectives, but I do see this little artifact behind. Oh, and this is a ore pit as well. Yeah, troglodytes, and I think we're gonna be very happy to fight these hobgoblins. Very funky terrain. I am kind of considering maybe moving these guys forward so where they could reach, like if they want a morale. They didn't want a morale. That's pretty sad, but I guess we'll live with that. Could have protected our troglodytes, and well, here we can't really do too much. Guess we're just sacrificing a 1 stack instead of anything else. Yeah, let's try to grab the ore pit, as we can make our hero a bit faster on the map, like so. I think we will be picking the Crest of Valor and maybe 1 pile of ore. And yeah, we're saving for the second hero. It's a bit unfortunate. I could sell some resources, but I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. We have a bit too few resources for selling to be like a good idea. That's what I think. With the Crest of Valor, we don't have a book. Oh, and this gold mine is pretty good. So this would be an objective I would have to go for. So now we already have like +3 morale. So I think if we will get leadership or something else, I think I will not be taking the leadership level up. Unless it's something really bad, like really bad secondary skill. The archers I think would be better if we had harpy axe for that. Gogs here. It's not looking great for getting a second hero. Well, I could start selling some resources. I mean, we do have a couple files of sulfur around. You know what? It doesn't feel too great, but if we build a marketplace, I think this is gonna be worthwhile, selling a few resources. So we do want another hero. So let's sell a little bit of resources. What do we have? Gems, crystals. We have a crystal cavern. I'm just looking at what ore could be sold. think a crystal, few crystals could be sold, it would be fine. Don't really want to sell too much ore, and I think we would rather... Oh, actually we have enough. So, we have Alamar over here. I think it would be a really good idea to give Ajit or army. Would this be strong enough to do either of these stacks? Yes and no. We would take some casualties, so I would rather not. We're of course gonna advance the scholar. And let us give Ajit his amazing beholders. And we can also get... should I take these as one stacks? Kind of a good question. I think actually no. So, second hero who can help us with many different things, such as exploration, picking up resources, checking what the shrine's all about. Definitely want to flag everything. So yeah, let's start with, let's say, wood. And Ajit here, since he's going here, he's gonna flag the dwelling. Ooh, actually, quite a few dwellings. A witch shot that gives us offense. I do actually think with the morals, the offense is gonna be good as well. Some harpies, I think those we can fight. We can't build anything, we don't have money. The Duke to the north, carrying the blue banner, has chosen to take the opportunity in this time of great strife to seize power from our mad king. However, he represents the old ways, the old powers. The time is ripe for change. Ooh, so if you played as blue, you'd have different lore, I guess. For countless years, you have strived to help the people. Ajit, the helper of the people, make their lives richer and more comfortable. Today is the day to rise up against the oppressive feudal system and create a new way of life in which the simple people have a voice in how the kingdom is ruled. Divine right says the strong should rule, and you are out to prove that correct, for you believe in the strength of the common man's heart. Gathering your advisors and most trusted allies amongst the peasant class, you set off on a mission of truth and honor, a mission to rescue this land from ignorance, intolerance, and arrogance. Only the gods know if you will succeed or not. Ajit the righteous. Dwarf, damn it. Okay, now seeing the crystal cavern being guarded by dwarfs. I mean, with that few troglodytes that as we had in the beginning, it still would be a pretty difficult fight. So let's do this. And let us actually also go and try to flag the Varen. I think that would be very good to do in this week. So if you play this blue, you would get different lore, a different perspective on life. Who do we have in the tavern behind? Ooh, Tarxor. So, of course we want to flag the Evil Eye dwelling, and I think we are strong enough to fight these harpies. They could also join us. They're blocking the path here, and I kind of want to see what's up over there. To be honest, that was a very generous auto result, all things considered. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that indeed. I was thinking, how did the AI even pull that off? Like, okay, we can do this, we could move. I think it's better to... I think it's about the same actually. Like, one speed is about one movement point on the overworld map. I guess we could have checked also. Well, no, actually we don't see the full path. I guess I could have set a path down here and then checked how many tiles we can walk. Still though, I feel like it's fine just moving. Do we want to sell something to advance or build up? I would kind of like a town hall, so no, I don't really want to build anything. Alamar is actually going to take the troglodytes, going to take the ore, going to check this spell, summon boat, and that's a big one. It's a pretty unusual spell to get. And yeah, I guess we will flag, take all of these, and then we can actually take from the dwellings. Ajit here is going to continue down the path. Ooh, a blue keymaster tent is needed to pass through. Could be another's biome. Ooh, do like what I see here. resistance. Okay, we already have that, so that's not too big of a deal. And I guess we do want to flag the dwelling before the end of the week. And I guess we're just taking everything that is here and going back with Ajit. Maybe already, taking the new week's army, like the troglodytes, and then fighting the Gogs to free the road. The sword is actually pretty good. It gives us both offense and defense stats. So, 1,000 gold. And as I said, I would really like to sell resource. Then again, maybe building into Evil Eyes, and then something like Harpy Lofts. Harpy Loft would make the ranged fights easier, as we could like reach them in 2 turns. If I'm not mistaken, I think the Harpies have like 8 speed. And then getting also... Yeah, and we're short on money, but when we break out of here and we get the gold mine, I think we will be rolling. So this indeed does feel like the correct play. Securing more creature growth, which we can use. Ooh, blue! Word reaches you that the king has been torturing his messengers if they bring him news of your uprising. The madness has gripped him more fiercely than you had imagined. Now more than ever, you must redouble your efforts to attain the throne. The Mad King will most assuredly bring about Arule's downfall, should he be allowed to continue to rule. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to do is I wanted to check. So Geon and Ivor, so the 2 good guys and the 1 bad guy. Of course, the elves are the bad guys in the dungeon story. So should I take this? I think path-wise. Okay, like the Medusa dwelling, and then yeah, we kind of have to just go here, I suppose. I don't like that, and I also can't see his like quantity of troops. If he can break through this, I'm kind of screwed, like big time. Can't really check either. If I want to use the marketplace, now is the time to do so, I imagine. As I'm not gonna have the money. I'm not gonna have the marketplace if they take my town. So, Mercury, Sulfur. How much money would I want is also a good question. I guess since we have a bunch of gems, you don't really need gems as dungeon. Gonna sell those. And maybe I just assume that I'm gonna get 500 income. Don't build anything and just wait for like a new hero. So, like 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. And I guess 200. Okay. So, next week's dungeon hero we reinforce with all the troglodytes, and then we can take these 2 fights. And then, yeah, I'm hoping this is like a scout hero from blue. He did that, but also, ooh, the king sends a taxman to levy that which he is owed. He also sends a message to all who bear the taint of the dark madness, outlining the methods with which he shall cleanse your soul. Unfortunately, his methods all involve damaging your bodies. This seems a bit harsh, you think. You send his messenger back empty, equal-handed. I guess there's a little typo, empty-handed. Maybe there's supposed to be a single dash or just a space bar. Alright, Week of the Tortoise. Jeddite. Both of the resurrection specialists have come to us, and also we have Christian for the ballista. I didn't get offered artillery. Do I just go here very quickly? Do I buy out the new troops? Great questions, but I think we should better get the extra troops, like from Jeddite, for example. I don't like the fact that their hero is there, very close to us. I mean, okay, we'll take the troglodytes here. And can you reach? You can reach, but Ring of Conjuring. Take these triple dice from here. I think Ajit will be indeed going, like back around through here. And then I guess we kind of just want Jeddite to be in a position where he can deliver the troops. And also similarly for Alamar, where he's kind of safe but he can deliver the troops. We're leaving our town empty, which is kind of bad, but at the same time I don't really see what is his army. It could just be like a few units. We do have to prepare for like a fight here though. That's what I think. And okay, blue just buggers off. That's exactly what I want to see. Grab the summon boats. Grab a little bit of experience. Sure thing, I'll grab this stage just because we're in a very big lack of money. Then, thank you Jeddite for everything you bring to the kingdom. Then, nope. I just wanted to check which side is better to move on. Well, Alamar, I think Alamar is gonna try to scholar over the thing, so we don't want anything new for him just yet. We'll give the ring over to Ajit because we're expecting a book from him, right? Since it's kind of meh, these other heroes kind of meh. I guess we can kind of take the leftover loot. And honestly, let's put these harpies maybe as one stacks, something like this. Okay, Mr. Gogs. 5 and 5. Ooh. And actually shoot the harpies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, he's outside of the range. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, they are in range. I want to move them. Ooh, that's like a perfect morale, but honestly blocking them would be even better. I think I can snatch a better result than the AI was able to obtain. So these two just want some blocking. And then I guess we can take the retaliation here. 3 and 2. Okay, actually better result than the AI. I'm very happy about that. I'm very proud of myself for doing that. And then we have another very likewise fight where we're gonna be using a similar strategy. It's gonna be against these archers. We don't want to engage them. Thank you very much for that choice. And actually, Ajit, since he can't flag the mine, there was no reason for him to move here. So, don't think we'll buy anything. Would really like a mage guild plus a book, but we're super duper poor. I guess technically, or good sir, and Mr. Jeddite brings us a little bit of money, so we're gonna be generating 750. Blue is still here, and blue is like trying to be an absolute menace. So Alamar can actually flag the things. Jeddite. Well, wisdom in the States. Kind of like the fact that we have these troops. We're just gonna be going behind Ajit, I think, and with can we see what you have, Ivor? Ivor has, well, quite an interesting army composition, that much I can say for sure. And when we enter the Den of Thieves, we see Blue has more towns than both of us, but he only has like 2 heroes, I guess Mephala and Ivor. He rolled very good heroes, and I kind of don't like seeing this. Blue with some, or red with some amazing stats for some reason. I guess maybe they also get an artifact, but they got the one that gives power and knowledge, the Dragonbone Greaves instead. Or the, what is it called, the green thing in the cape slot, also from the Dragon artifact set. So, as I said, ideally, I would like a book But maybe it would be better if Ajit would just wait like this. We wouldn't have to sell too much. We would just get the book and yeah, get the Mage Guild and book, and then we can go and attack the Ivor. I feel like that's a logical plan. Oh, listen here, you just stealing things, and oh gosh, he got reinforced. I can't deal with this menace. He's actually a problem. I can't really also scout here without losing my heroes. Here's Jeddite. What can he do is he can sit here. The Harpy Loft, which was supposed to be mine. Well, of course the AI has a bunch of money and he can also just get it for free. Ajit. 100 troglodytes, but is that gonna be good enough to carry against 2 stacks of shooters? I almost feel like building a citadel and sitting on defense is like the stronger idea here. And yeah, Alamar, we don't really want to lose the heroes, so we can like position him here. I do feel like a citadel, town hall, not having any gold and being like locked in like this on an edge of the map when they already have multiple towns. I feel like at the same time I have to make some plays, but also it's very risky. It's like certain death against such a strong opponent as an Ivor with like multiple stacks of archers. He has archery as well, plus he should have a couple levels. Like I'm just forced to be in the defense mode. So yeah, let's actually... It's not Town Hall. Town Hall would be kind of like a better investment. Doesn't help me in any fights, though, so... Maybe he'll see that my Ajit is weak and try to attack him. Okay, so now... Or Alamar gets a chance to run past here. At least a little bit. Well, we can try to snatch his gold mine. I don't want to lose Mr. Jeddite, and, well, I won't give him the beholders either. I mean, I guess we'll move this hero as far away as we can. Then, for this little money, what is the best thing I can buy? I guess I can buy 3 beholders. Selling a bunch of things for like a mage guild actually. Would I have enough money for a mage guild plus a book? A book with 2 spellcasts, not that good. The other heroes would be a bit better at this. Can build this Battle Scholar Academy for the level, for 1000 experience. That is 1 level, that is like 1 stat boost and maybe like an offense level up. Doesn't seem too useful either. I guess we're just buying more beholders. Yeah, they have 12 shots though. And maybe Ivor, yeah, Ivor decides to attack us. And we do win this defense. Actually, this auto result is like very generous as well. Okay, so they shoot him here, we'll shoot the pirate. And what would we want to do here? We want them to fly in, I think. Okay. I wonder if their harpies would fly in. Well, they probably tried to, but didn't have the morale to do so. So we can shoot something with a straight arrow, or we can shoot the elves. I think we can shoot the elves rather, as the tower will be shooting them as well. And the same story here, just keep shooting the elves. Oh boy, they're mismoraling on the harpies. And I just did that, that's pretty sad. Still think we should get the elves down. And oof. Maybe it's better to save the 1 stack. Towers will shoot the elf, so I do want to eliminate him. Unless I think my beholders are stronger than doing more damage than the towers. The boiling oil, that's what it's called. Arrow tower does 49 damage. And where is 37 damage? Okay, so it makes sense to free up the arrow tower. Okay, that retaliation was brilliant. Yeah. Let's move the light a bit closer. Still think it's worthwhile putting a 1 stack here. This could save the 1 stack. I think, yeah, let's get the next creature already going in the boiling oil. Maybe it's gonna be the dwarfs. And, well, so shoot a straight shot. And yeah, that's indeed the dwarf. Ooh, the door opened. What I think I should do is we can put this harpy here, take the retaliation, attack the dwarfs. This guy even missed morale. We don't have the tower anymore. The AI result was really good though. I will maybe having a bit of a regret, but this maybe the troglodyte can do this. Boom. Protect the troglodyte stack. He's just gonna run away, isn't he? If I do this, if I shoot. Ah, he still ran away. Well, got a tiny bit less experience than I wanted to. We'll take the earth magic, we'll take the immediate level up. Wisdom would be good eventually, but it's better than the... what is it called? Leadership, because we already have things. So, I am a biographer of great heroes. I'd like to meet a hero who has master defense skill 12. I'd pay well for his story. Well, Ajit is kind of halfway there. We do want the gold mine. And I do think Mr. Alamar can still be brave. Ooh. Still be brave and explore. So Ajit did an amazing thing here by defending. Fortunately, Jeddite is a bit too slow. And the thing is, I would like a book for Ajit. Don't think the book does much now, but eventually it will be good, you know? Yeah. Maybe something like this. Okay, that will make sense. And yeah, flag the things. Explore, maybe like these chests, there must be something really good there. Plus they merged all their armies together. A book with just like 2 magic arrows seems kind of lame, but at the same time, it could also be buffs. Like a bless could be pretty decent on the troglodytes if we roll into that, but that's like a 5% chance. Don't think we can do much with our money, to be honest, so I do think selling a bunch of our resources. Like, it doesn't feel great, but we will eventually need to buy a book. Haste, shield, stone skin, protection from fire. Okay, like 3 good spells. I spotted 3 good spells there. I think we can sell this, and yeah, we don't need gems, like basically at all. Only for the mage guild and for the minotaurs. Let's grab the spell book, even though there's no magic arrow here. Actually, that's pretty horrible. We can also grab the summon boat, and then I want my soul mill back ASAP. And yeah, Jeddite will just be able to flag the Harpy Loft in the Crystal Cavern. And yeah, we can go proceed. Alrighty then. Jeddite, of course, does his destiny of flagging these 2 things. And afterwards, he will be completely fine taking the windmill. I saw them take the windmill this week already. so no real reason to do it. I guess with Alamar we can be brave and we can scout a little bit here. Maybe there is a town. There is a town here, but it's like super duper difficult to deal with, apparently. This is probably taken. On this week at least. Earth magic would be beautiful. I don't think this man is surviving for a long while, especially with the Mephala there. It doesn't make sense to go back anymore with him. And oh boy, there's like a nymph waterfall. Okay. Ajit is gonna explore down here because I want to access all those beautiful chests. I kind of thought that they went down here. Maybe I was mistaken. Can't defeat those for sure. This is also an annoying fight, all things considered. Okay, but that's 2 chests, so that's like another hero, guaranteed plus the resources. Maybe with the haste cast we can do some shenanigans. I win that one easily. So, the end of the week, I can't really buy out my troops. I could have more brewing. I could also... I don't think I have enough resources to sell for a town hall, and I would rather keep them so I can upgrade these 2 dwellings. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill like this. They don't go and assassinate my Alamar, which is surprising, but also really good. So I do want these 16 nymphs. I do want the experience. Maybe they're fighting with red. Is that red? So, green tent, red tent, and then the blue tent. Then, Jeddite wants to take from this contested windmill. Always leveling up stones would be really good. I don't think that there's anything, like, not tied to the ground, as they say. Anything that we could get for free here. Let's just go for the troglodytes. And what do we have here? We have a Dace, we have an Elishar. The town hall would be like a beautiful building to get. The elf quantity grew. This is gonna be like an ugly fight. I would have to like haste these bad boys up essentially. It would be a haste for like 4 turns. This is gonna gut my army, which is not really what I want, but the 2 chests and ooh, the AI even wins, okay. So definitely this is gonna be my cast. Actually maybe should have stone skinned. Yeah, they're gonna get to shoot me. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, let's do this. And yeah. Maybe it's better to wait so they don't all get straight arrows. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Oof, damn it. Like super problematic to deal with now. Anyway, at least we can block them off. Okay, like lost a couple less troglodytes than the AI. And yeah, we do want all the gold in the world. So, could make a jet fast. There is a blue hero here. There could be a blue hero over there as well. Is it worth the risk separating the troglodytes? I don't think it's worth the risk. I think we would rather just head back now. So one thing we can do is build a town hall, and we can also recruit a Dace, which is great because we would have matching armies at this point. We can also grab and level up for Dace. Advanced tactics, sure thing. I can almost go there. You know what, actually maybe let's attempt the exploration up here, if we can grab the Keymaster's tent. And then Jeddite can simply grab these troglodytes, this army, these troglodytes, maybe these harpies. We can meet back with Ajit. If I'm not staying here in this mine, I guess I can also move that one hex. Mine that nobody has taken. And yeah. Guess we could get some free nymphs, or yeah. Here we would have to catch them outside of the town to really make any progress. And the red is going there. Don't assassinate, damn it. Why did you do this, Ciele? Why did you have to do this? Losing Delashar. I kind of don't really care too much about Alamar. Well, besides the fact that he could teach me Resurrection very quickly if he gets a couple more level ups. Yeah, I can't really do anything here. I guess either running away or... no point in losing him, so let's actually run away. Damn it. As always in these free-for-alls, we do get teamed a little bit. So unfortunately, Dace can't do this. Which is a bit of a shame, because we can kind of go here. Check out some pixels. Doesn't really help me too much. Ajit is waiting for reinforcements. I guess we can go and like assassinate them and follow. Explore. This army is really big actually. Like really big, uncomfortably big. Guess we're going for the magic well here with Ajit. Jeddite is gonna grab those troglodytes. And then as I said, go into the town. So here I guess we're opting for a blacksmith. I guess economy is the name of the game, since we have that gold mine. We should make use of it. Okay, at the very least they are heading back, but they bought another hero. That hero probably has all the army. And they could get... this could be a trap. It could be worthwhile effort to defend. We're a bit too slow though. That is a shame. I think let's go for the... economy option of the city hall. Grab all the units that we can get, which is not a lot. Can't really muster too much out of here. And well, Dace has a... Dace could be a scout hero. Dace could be like a hero that just grabs the army. This feels like it could be bait. I guess what I can do is I can take the sawmill, and then I can kind of head back. Maybe their hero goes like too far away to defend the town afterwards. I can reinforce with the army and then I can defend that town. With two marketplaces, maybe I can even buy a castle. Yeah, they are going here for the objectives. This hero is also exploring. Did they buy more army there? They did not buy more army there. That is very good to see. So yeah, Dace is gonna give us some extra units. And I guess then Dace is gonna go and explore down here. Jeddite will also move a little bit forward, only to give us more opportunities. And then this town is... I think it's a citadel, because I think it has like 3 towers. If it is a castle, the texture changes on the and also this yeah, kind of looks like a citadel, judging by the little castle picture. Anyway, let's not think too hard about this. Let's just give them a maximum 1 stacks to shoot. Let's take the good luck here, and okay, hold up. How much movement point? This is 400. I think I can grab the learning stone, and 100. This is 90, and this is what, 65. So this would be 90, 60, 90, 60. I think it's fine. And let's take that advanced earth magic. Oof, we can't get into the town. This was actually maybe a mistake. Okay. Ajit has to attempt this. Okay. Oh, and they're coming outdoors, which is fantastic as well, in its own right. I want the towers to keep shooting the 1-stacks though. Speed. 3 speed doesn't really give me anything. I don't want the corpse to block the dwarfs in, that would also be very bad. Okay, tower understands what the assignment is. Troglodytes can't shoot these. As I said, don't want them to be kind of blocking in the dwarfs. Come on, little fellas, you can do it. Okay, now would be a good time to... Ooh, very good haste, very good morale for the haste. Very good, and artillery would be good if we can get into the town, because then we can control the towers, then we can actually do things. And also because there's a cannon and a ballista town, and also... Yeah, we'll do that. We unfortunately can't go indoors, can't even build anything, or can't even buy anything. There is no tavern here, that's super sad. I guess we have to build a tavern. And I guess we have a choice between these two individuals. I'll take the guy with the book though. It would be a shame to lose Ajit here. I do think his safest way of survival is having 7 1-stacks, right? And then this man would just be defending with like everything we got, really. Maybe actually defense like this would be better. Let's put him indoors as well. Yeah, took the thing. If they can't reach me now, that would be very, very good. I was kind of actually hoping that the other hero would have run away. Like, that we would still have the other hero in the tavern. I think that was like the druid, Elishar, so we would have some more army here. Okay, don't assassinate Ajit, please. They will assassinate Ajit, or they will try to assassinate Ajit. Of course, I don't have any spells. 7 troglodytes for 100 extra 100 gold. I think no, we'll just run away with him. Okay, that is very rude, Mephala. In fact, you will get punished for that, for your insolence. And we will need some 1-stacks here for the town. Okay, so I think they should be safe. We can check out this quest. Okay, that's a bunch of money. I am not likely to speak with anyone who is lesser than myself. Big brain man. If you have knowledge 12, then you will be better than I and worthy of my attentions. Well, then we'll try to do that very, very soon. Jump on here. This could maybe be Blue's or Red's original biome. So, Ajit. And actually... Mr. Alamar. No, damn it, I thought maybe we can get like a free orbit. Well, we did explore a tiny bit with him. We can put him back inside of the town. Truth to be told, actually, with the artillery skill, I do think it's completely worthwhile to... Okay, let's sell 6 of these. Let's sell 6 of these. And then... You fool! We have built a new cannon. Okay, Mephala, get blasted by the cannon. And actually, I do like this formation a little bit better. The enemy has fled. How dare you do such a thing to me? You have how much knowledge? Well, I don't have haste And we cannot affect like the speed in any way, shape or form. Unless we morale, of course, but that doesn't seem likely. Guess we'll block off this here. And yeah, a bit of a yikes. Damn it. I guess the cannon is blasting this guy. And I guess shielding the troglodytes is gonna be what happens. They actually go in. It's pretty good. Don't think that... I think they will run away. They didn't run away. Oh gosh. You fool, you've made a mistake. As now... we can hit the bird. We need to get the bird down. And I think the beholders are able to do this. So Mephala doesn't run away. Crown of the 5 Seas. That is amazing for making us big-brained and actually give me the ocean as well. And I can't really do too much else that would be productive. And yeah, Ajit is just happy to restore. Man, and actually, you know what we'll do? We'll make 1 stacks of these. And we'll leave this man outdoors. As he can go and snatch a few beautiful things for us. Ajit, in the meantime, got better 1 stacks. And I'm kind of fine if he gets attacked. He will regenerate his mana, he will be like a menace to society. And what is Mr. Jeddite doing that is productive for everyone in the universe? I don't want to waste him. I do want to get the learning stones with him. I think we can kind of safely move him a little bit up. That's gonna be it. I do want to explore here so I can see the hero coming before they actually come. Then I think this fight for the 5 treasure chests would be like amazing. Absolutely amazing. Plus with the Fountain of Youth we can almost basically reach back immediately. We can grab a couple levels. Maybe get the Library of Enlightenment. And this also would be a beautiful level. Going to fight these seamen and going back for the free ore. Essentially. But let's see what they're already there. And they are fighting me here. 1 tower. Kind of yikes. I think the elves with their 24 shots are gonna be more annoying, so 3 to 5, or 3 to 7 damage. And no, we did not restore mana. Also, we're fighting without the cannon, which is a bit of a shame. So the Nyxes are going to be a problem to deal with. I think we should be working on them while they're not defending. Also, we already have like a hole in the wall. It's not too good. So this little flying thing. So let's deal with the stack if we can. Let's not lose that. I think the troglodytes are strong enough now to just annihilate the bird. This is gonna be another hole very soon. Looks like there is already a hole here. The pirate, although he's not gonna be too impactful. Put the ocean here. And wait with them a little bit. Okay, getting the Nyx down is actually a pretty big good thing that we have done. Then, Pirate's last shot, maybe let's not let that happen. This guy is basically done, because we can hit him. And then we just have a couple problem stacks. I guess we'll shoot the Centaur. If Mr. 3 wants to go forward, he can be my guest. And then it's just a battle of the shooters. I guess we have to get Mr. 3 down. And then, you fool, you have given me a victory, plus all your artifacts probably, right? No artifacts. Whew, okay. Ajit here dealing with a bunch of like really tough opponents back to back to back, so Dace here would be quite happy to explore a little bit. We don't have a book with him, so I guess it's better to explore, like the roads. Thank you for your sulfur. We'll snatch a free sulfur piece. Alamar. Here, we kind of would like to see these things. Some ore, some beautiful. This is not taken. That's kind of what I wanted to see. Wanted to scout here as well. Now, actually, Jeddite feels like he is safe to go up here and try to advance his estates. Amazing. It's pretty beautiful. They could have another hero there. I should send another hero of my own to scout there, but don't really want to buy anyone. This Meraist would be kind of decent if he levels up multiple times in a row. As for creatures, I guess we can build a Tower of the Seas. We do need to leave someone behind on the defense. And my army for this fight would not be really big. I don't even have like... I don't have a magic arrow. I don't have a way to deal damage with magic. I guess, as clowny as this is, we would be getting the Sea Witches. How much for all three of them? How much do you cost? 515. What an amazing price. The person who thought of that was very big-brained. They were like, these needs to cost exactly 515. Not much, not less. So, maybe I just go for this fight. Am I close to level up? I am close to level up, so maybe I can just go for the... Yeah, fight these guys and then go grab the crewmates in the next turn as well. In that case, I would like... Let's do it like this. I think we'll just defend. I have the 7, got him. And yeah, defend. So we want to also defend the Lorelei stack there. And then expert earth magic. Ballistics would also maybe be good. Technically we have a cannon and we have artillery, so that's kind of like a budget ballistics. I think earth magic will be really good. The ability to cast like shield and such. We'll leave the ore so we can access these objects a bit faster. And I do think Jeddite going here also makes sense. Not gonna be building anything in our dungeon town. Ooh, Red is up there, and Red is putting pressure on my dungeon town. Thorgrim is here, so Dace is gonna do the amazing strategy of throwing your weapons on the ground and running away. Didn't expect that, did you? So blue, some heroes, red. I mean, what even is this? I wonder if I need the blue tent. Dace would be good for defending here. I would rather have a new week's hero. I don't think they can reverse this in 1 week. So, this really is Pain. So the map name King of Pain is very accurate for this somehow. So, Alamar. Gonna be capturing the Crystal Cavern. Gonna be taking the blue tent just in case. Yeah, Jeddite is gonna take the free ore. He's gonna try to level up. Maybe he'll end his turn here so he can grab the windmill, grab the Oceanus, and grab the Learning Stone. Am I afraid of Thorgrim? Maybe I should be afraid of him, you know? Let's take this. We're too slow for that. Aye. So he's very... It's kind of far away, but at the same time not really. But still, let's put Ajit back here. I guess we can buy a new hero. So what do I want? In all seriousness, what is the most needed thing. I think it's actually an upgrade for a castle. I think this town is one that I'm going to be defending for sure because it has so many creatures in it, and it also has a bunch of these things around it. Like, my main town has to be defended. The other things are less important. Okay, they actually head back, and Geon, you traitor. Attacking a man from your own town. I don't have any damage spells, I can't really do anything with like this. Do I lose him? Do I run away with him? I'm not gonna have a... I don't want him to I would rather have the army from a new hero, so let's actually try to do that. I mean, it's pretty valid. Geon with his 4 defense as well. Sure thing. Don't get the blue tent again. A week of the dog. I don't like this man being here, so Jeddite will take the mercury pot. The mercury reserves. We'll take these nymphs. We can't make it back to the town with him, but we can make it back close enough that I think we can... I think Geon is gonna attack. I think he can reach the town maybe. I mean, ideally I would do this fight. It's gonna be really difficult with what I have unless I buy more of those guys. What heroes do we have here? We have a Cinca and we have a Tyrus, both leadership heroes. So Cinca's gonna be the defender of this domain. We'll grab the offense for her. And then defend. I mean, if we defend, we also have to be ready for an attack. I really don't want them to snatch these like 5 chests. A blue shack probably has 2 weeks growth of in the units. You know what? We're gonna be playing it safer. Yeah. Jeddite, you can have a good morale, so you can give me the Oceaners. Ajit is gonna be chilling in the town with his speed 6 creatures. And what really needs to happen in this town? Level 2 Mage Guild. I'm tired of not having damage spells, thank you. Thank you for that Ice Bolt. Now we can actually do something, but 2 spell power is pretty pathetic still. Anyway, I guess we could upgrade into aces, so or we could get the speed 11 creature, so we could make our heroes fast. That would also be an idea. Okay, another hero. They bugger off. This guy leaves us alone. So, thankfully, for a little while, at the very least, we are left alone. Would like the extra experience for Jeddite. It's kind of dangerous being here. These 2 guys can attack him. I guess Jeddite can go and explore. Observe it for some time. Ooh, that is going to help us explore. The observatory is going to give me a bit more awareness actually in these 2 areas which matter. Sync is going to grab the 1000 experience. I do like the... what's it called? I guess we can also get the Den of Thieves. And then Ajit. I think doing these Magi would be like a good turn. And actually I do like the idea of getting the birds. So we would leave the troops that we do not need, the troops that do not help us. I think 4 stacks of these would be perfect for blocking. And these help us the most afterwards. Maybe 5 stacks. We do have amazing morale, we can try to also morale. And I guess we'll get the crewmates on the way back because then we'll actually have some money. A very beautiful result actually. Could haste, could stone skin. I did like the auto as well. Can I do it better with... like a cast? Well, stone skin it isn't gonna be. Then... Oop. Okay, very good. I don't think we're gonna be getting a better result. That was pretty optimistic, and that was super duper optimistic. Unless maybe. Okay, we did actually get a slightly better result using mana. Very, very good. 2 abandoned mines. I wonder if we can do this with like a cannon. Let's go for this chest first. More experience than gold, but we do desperately need that gold. City hall here would be good. So many things that would be really, really good. And I guess we need to start slowly getting all of them. So the first thing for defense purposes, I guess you can't go wrong with upgrading the evil eyes. It being here doesn't... Dragon Cave. They have an untaken golem thing. Geon is here. Well, Shrine of Magic Thought. I don't want Jeddite to be assassinated, so we'll put him like that. Sinka can grab the windmill and try to head back. I think they can reach this town, so probably the smarter build would be a castle here. And yeah, let's actually buy out Tyrus as well in that case. A bit of money. A bit more money. An obelisk. Is this somewhere in the middle? There's the Grail somewhere here. And then a mine with a bunch of troglodytes. You come upon an abandoned mine. The mine appears to be infested with troglodytes. Do you wish to enter? I do wish to enter, but not quite yet. Technically, the better one stacks would be these. They would be kind of iffy to use. Well, don't have a mass slow though. She's also pretty sad. Alrighty, 1 gem production, and I actually do think making our hero fast here is both smart and efficient, so that's what we'll do. Tyrus, I'm pretty sure she can go for the level up and then come back safely. Okay, and then she would have like a castle army here. Guess we will buy out those, and she probably wants a book, even if she can't really cast very well. Tactics and leaderships, both really good skills on defending. Don't think they have what it takes to like attack a castle though. And here, I thought we were gonna have a little bit more money. We do still have a chest, and we are making almost 5,000, so I guess we can upgrade the city hall. But let's get this upgrade here with harpies. Then I'm gonna be more willing to sell the resources as well. Are they gonna attack? Are they brave enough to do that? foolish enough to do so. And so, the king has declared you an outlaw and stripped you of your lands. I don't feel stripped of my lands. This land has been in your family for countless generations, and there is no way a simple decree by a madman is going to sway you from your course. It is time for the people to rise up and rule themselves. Strike your blows for the people. Let a revolution in your heart and guide your destiny. It is a destiny that shall lead to the salvation of you, all of Arule. So, actually, if Jeddite getting in a fight done would be really good. I'm gonna get some experience fighting the fool known as Coronius. Okay, and of course, scholar with no book. What was I thinking about? Let's grab with these. Clavius. Well, I guess no matter what, we have to. Runes of Imminency. Damn it! I wanted this to be gold. I didn't need those. And then once again, this amazing setup. A mine infested with troglodytes. This one is more infested than the previous one. There's more of them here. Let's hope they don't morale. Will be pretty nasty. So a big bada boom cannon. And then let's work on making these stacks like bite-sized, as they say. And then the bird can bite those indeed. Can actually even bite two of them. And then the bird goes in. Actually, the one single bird being such a menace. It's like chopped off on so many of them. Tactics, I would like a logistics or pathfinding, and overlords are actually very likely to get that. And against the Clavius, I do think it's not gonna be foolish to just go here, unless he goes and buys those out. Oof, but not like that. It's really not like that to happen. So I think Jeddite actually getting a fight here would be very, very good. What army would we need for him? He doesn't have those good spells. Would we be brave enough to build a city hall here and just ignore these crewmates? I think we would be, right? I'm delaying getting money for a very long time now. And we would have an army from three different factions. Do you still think it would be fine? Okay, maybe what Jeddite can do is he can go and get the spells. Then, foolish Coronius, you cannot withstand me with my 5 spell power. I think they know that, but they're just... Okay, didn't quite pull back yet. There's one harpy. Don't really want to lose my bird. So keep him like out of harm's way. Haste. And also just blast those. Is this a good enough if we just hit with everything? And nope, not good enough. Foolish Coronius. Still, you gave me some experience. I think it's fine if a Jeddite is the man defending this town now. And what can Tyrus do that is like productive? She could... she can go and flag this. Don't really want to waste a hero, don't really want to aggro them, but we are kind of surrounded on all sides. That's what surrounded means, of course. Also going here is not the smartest because I think they can reach. You know what, let's just position here next to the rally flag. Then let's rally flag and then maybe we can help, like Ajit for example. And this town is not gonna get anything built for this turn as we went for the economy. We didn't get the chest that we were expecting. Instead it was an artifact disguised as a chest. Whew, then Ciele with more and more absurd troops and Geon as well. So Ajit, not quite level 12, relatively close to level 12. We could fight this Geon without Ajit. I do like the idea of that. I do like the sound of that. Then potentially we could go back for like the Sulphur Dune and the Library of Enlightenment. So Sink. There is a gold pile here. You are kind of a decent hero, no? Scouting and mysticism. Okay. Maybe let's give him all Harpy Hags. Piquedram, yeah, maybe he'll level up into spell power. Actually, the scouting, not sure thing. Offense, not what we need. I mean, I just saw this gold and I'm like, I gotta go and take it. You know, this is just they're asking for it. I can get some exploration. Maybe there's like a town right here, and it would be really good to know that. I can plan some further pushing afterward. Ajit actually can go for the rally flag here. He doesn't have enough movement points now to do what I wanted him to do. Then I guess he would just be fine sitting in the city. And I guess Tyrus would be fine. Technically sitting here instead of any cities. Maybe Tyrus can go and explore. She has a book now. And honestly, Ajit, because he has the cannon, maybe sitting on the outdoors is not too bad for him either. So we can take, let's say, the castle army. We can take, let's say, this army. I mean, one bird for the speed priority though would be really good. I think something like this would be fine. It's kind of like a whack defense, especially on the outdoors, but I'm trying to bait him in, you know? I think Geon would be baited in, but maybe I don't feel too safe actually doing that. What I think... Let's upgrade this. Okay. Just make them a little bit better. Don't like the fact that they have so many random heroes. Here's Jaegar as well. Quests as well. Okay, we can take the Alchemist Lab. I don't think we're in danger there. Then we can make this man fast so he can get back to the town in a single turn as well with those troops. I think we need to sit this man like so they would see him and they would be like, we can attack him. And they do attack him. Fools. I can control 3 towers. So, elves, whatnot. I mean, technically the stone skin. Can't bless the towers, can you? Nope. That would be pretty funny though. Yeah, I think stone skin on turn 1 is going to be very beautiful. 3 to 5, 3 to 5, 12 shots. 10, 9 to 10. Okay. I guess the elves it is. No. Oh god, I misclicked. I wanted to shoot the beholders. Well, I guess we're shooting the ballista now. The catapult rather. He also has some fireball. That's quite a nasty spell, to be honest. Don't really want to lose my bird immediately either. Don't want to give him like another fireball though. His shield also makes sense. He eagle eye shield. This is gonna be one hit, but like on a unit I don't really care about too much. I think maybe I should be working on them though. They will fly in, yeah. And they do fireball over there, okay. Oh gosh. Ay. So 50. We just need to deal with these. Can we hide roll him? Couldn't. It's a shame. Then, oh gosh, we're just like surviving the scraps, are we not? Okay, then the towers need do some more carrying. I think this, and this. Put it permanently down. Don't wanna like. Okay. To shoot in that. I feel like this is fine. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. They really want to target my birds down. Again, Mr. Happy was probably the biggest priority there. And then boom, boom, and boom. Oop, didn't quite get them, but the bird will get them. Geon fights against Ajit, and we get some good artifacts as a result. I would like that advanced wisdom, and don't tell me that other hero reached, that other hero doesn't reach. We have a Jaegar here, and actually we do need to get Mr. Jeddite back here ASAP, 250 experience. Ajit is already level 12. We could temporarily surrender the town. It looks like that's gonna be what I will have to do. So Piquedram here with the most interesting. They left. They just went for this border guard, but they left like the chests and whatnot open. That's pretty insane, to be honest. Then actually Jeddite. Honestly, what I think, Ajit could. We have multiple things we could do. We could leave Tyrus indoors and upgrade all the like crewmates. That was my. Actually, I didn't build a crewmate upgrade. That's pretty good for me, because I thought I had already built that. You know what? Let's 3 Nixes or 10 of these. I think 3 Nixes, but 10 they upgrade. Kind of. Let's just buy them out first. So this is what we have, and this is what we will have. So I could buy something for 1,000. That means I'm just upgrading the town for them later. I would have to deal with annoying troops. Technically having these guys on no melee penalty would be really, really good. I think these are not too close. Like as in, my main man Jeddite can go and attack this Geon. Right here, we just bolt him, get the 500 experience for that, and then we can kind of run away. Those are the remain. Okay, so here is the brilliant idea. We interact with this man, we take away from him everything that he doesn't need, which is... Technically I could just leave him on one bird. It's kind of very risky, but then he cannot miss morale. Yeah, sure thing. He would be running around and trying to get his estates to expert. Oh, running around. He can probably do it in the next turn. Then Tyrus can go indoors. She's gonna be the one defending. We don't really have another hero, do we? No, we do not. We can get the bad units. Like, let's say the 3 pikemen, the 1 harpy is not doing anything in my army. And let's say the 3 of these oceaners for defense. Then, while I still have 2 marketplaces, maybe I can... We would really like those guys to be upgraded. And... Sinka here, so we can upgrade that 1 harpy hag to make her faster, in case she needs to reach, let's say, the beholders or something. Now, if I found a good gold objective, which Ajit could do, that would be wonderful. But can we do that? Lost all my, what are they called, in the battle. It's pretty sad. Sea witches in the battle. So, 3rd level units. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Sinka can snatch the artifact and we can bring it back to our main town. Ajit can go fight these elves, so we will have another mine. We will then see what they do and where they want to go. Because if they want to go to my town, I want to go and defend it with Ajit. If they want to go, if I want to stay in the middle, I want to go to this side, to this zone, because I feel like there's another town there, which I probably can take, especially with the Library of Enlightenment as well, already taken. So, fight these Grand Elves. Actually, we can grab some more movement points on the way there. So then, Haste Stone Skin is the one that makes the most sense. Oof. Okie dokie then. Do not kill my bird, please. Wait. And we can blast. And boom. 21. Okay, and also we can make Ajit super fast. This is a wonderful turn indeed. You know what, since we still have access to 2 towns, I should be trading a little bit of resources away. And I think it's going to be for a good purpose, so we can upgrade some things in the town. Would like the Mana Vortex, would like the Battle Scholar Academy, would like the Mushrooms. I actually think the Battle Scholar Academy, for basically all the new heroes that spawn, getting a new, like an instant level up would be very, very good. Ooh, hey, Novasol. Surprise Friday stream. In this economy. Yeah, in this economy. This, bird said, here I go again, and one-shot a freaking mage. Yeah, actually. Behold my defensive prowess, said Ajit. And good afternoon, Mr. Vice to me. Yeah, that bird is actually pretty insane. He was doing work in the mines. He did some work in the mage fight, blocking them as well. He also survived the town. That one bird is actually shaping up to be a legend. So, here we have it. Titus, oh gosh, their stat. What is up with their stats? Did I miss like a artifact that was like for me, like a sword of judgment, just chilling on the ground or somewhere? And the magic, that's your spellcast. Sure thing. We'll try to defend with these, but I don't think they're gonna be surviving like a shot from a ballista or anything. Okay, they do indeed take that town. So Cuthbert is here. Piquedram can try to run past them. We can go to the one-way portal as well. It's kind of an exciting time to be a Piquedram. Expert scouting boy. So let's go to the one-way yellow portal. Where does that lead us? Apparently here. This is where we are led. Was not expecting that. take it. Thorgrim is here. Looks like this is undefended, question mark? What even is happening is this map? Jeddite could snatch their town, but we don't really have troops that we can get to places unless I do this. Oh no. Oh no, that would be super mischievous. So... that would be super mischievous indeed. I do think we're gonna be doing that. In that case, Jeddite is gonna be grabbing expert estates for himself. And player's mine, I suppose. And I mean, it's not safe being here, so we're just gonna chill here. New hero, I guess like a Sandro. We can try to give him the... but this is not gonna... unless I put Sinka back in the town, and I would need 2 heroes there, so no. That's not gonna happen this week. I don't think it's worthwhile getting a new hero. The defense skill 12, by the way, though. I am very interested in that. Maybe Ajit just goes back home after taking the library, though. Okay, so first things first, actually. I'm gonna give you all 14. Alright. And you are gonna go into the town. You're gonna take some movement points. You're gonna go in the town. You're gonna give them one hell of a headache. And then actually you as a hero will also like scram somewhere else. Maybe it's better to go down south here. I mean, it's close. I will kind of lure them in a direction I don't want them to go to. Rather, they have to go slightly out of their way. Maybe what we do is we get this library, get this defense skill 12 quest, to get this magic well, and then we reinforce with a new hero and give ourselves some dungeon army. That sounds like a very good plan to me. So, Library of Enlightenment. We learn a lot from our time here. And yeah, unfortunately can't. Although I think this should be far enough that they should not be able to reach me, right? Just in case we'll kind of scram out of the way. This town, Chapel of Still Voices, Mushroom Rings. I guess we'll build a chapel. This town we don't want to develop anything because I think it's going to be snatched away from me. And let's see what heroes the new week brings. One hell of a map. And they attack Jeddite here, so one of the new heroes that we're gonna get is gonna be Jeddite. I think actually him going with the bird. It's a pretty big brain idea. Oof. Fireball. I don't want them to be bunched together, so then can be one shot. They actually will be one shot anyway. And then Sinka here. That's actually destroyed. Completely demolished. Piquedram survived somehow. Oh, did I speak? No, I didn't speak too fast. So then we have this problem. Cuthbert. We also have a Sinka coming back with an army back to her town. We have a Jeddite as well coming back to this town. I mean, can we reach this in a single turn? Yes. Yes, we can. We can reach this in a single turn. Is it worthwhile? Can I win this defense? I think the answer to that question is no, I cannot. Not with these stats. We can't run away either afterwards, right? Unless we will get enough movements to stand outdoors. I think it's absolutely worthwhile. So, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy out Mr. Jeddite because we do want the... Ooh, yeah, pathfinding for sure. This, and we'll put the troglodytes back in. You can restore your magic, and then we can go here. Jeddite shaping up to be a really good hero. I don't want to slot him in a town and forget about him. We don't know if we had the states would be also amazing, because we can level her up to level 5. We guarantee the states. Okay, so am I doing this? This will kind of reset my army. I need them to fight each other though. no magic arrow. Okay, we can't do that. That's a shame. Well, Piquedram here is gonna be putting in some work, scouting for us. What we can and what we cannot do. Okay, what are we? Red guard. Okay. Crown. Okay. Interesting. I mean, quite the unusual map, I must say. If only I knew how much Ajit would be the King of Pain. This is almost like a puzzle map, to be honest. It feels like one. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll not put Ajit in the town, because I don't think he can survive till the end of the week. What we will do, however, is we will buy another hero. That other hero is going to be Ciele, though, because she comes with the army. She can snatch the Oceanids and go back, and I also think she can snatch the Learning Stone and go back, but do we actually need her to do that? I could get some Cove army, I think. I can keep them in a limbo, right, like recapturing the town and whatnot. I don't have enough to buy out everything. Still think it's worthwhile to be like selling a bunch of resources to basically get the maximum out that we can. I will leave like for a level 2 mage guild, for example, so I can get a damage spell in my main town, even though it's not a priority at the moment. So this would be like a really good stack. These birds would be kind of decent. Guess we can merge these together. Oceanid stack, maybe just using the harpies. It's pretty difficult to decide what do I want to keep and what do I not want to keep. Okay, so I kind of like the idea of Ciele just running away here, you know, like not wasting her. Guess we would be leaving like 7 of these to defend. But then in that case, maybe it's just better to, like, it doesn't matter what troop we leave behind, right? We can just get 7 of them. So these would be left behind. These would be like in my real stack, right? This... We'll get a book for Ciele just so she has it. And then maybe... Can I just reach this? No, he cannot. He's like... He's just stuck in the town, unfortunately. Okay, in that case... She has a book. She can get to the Oceanids. Then I guess maybe she can also get the level up, just in case she does good with her with the level up. Nope, she didn't. Anything to do with the level up. I'm gonna sit her here. Then. And yeah, maybe we just merge the stack that we have access to. So that would be the pirates and the birds, for example. I would like the birds, as they are very tanky. Would like the nixes, maybe 1 nix, so they don't get a big stack of nixes afterwards. And we do have like gem palms and I think mercury, also like the more available resources. So we're leaving the town behind. I don't know if it's gonna be worthwhile. It doesn't feel worthwhile at the moment, though. Maybe better to... Oh gosh, I know what I should have done. I should have left Ajit with like 1 stack of burns so he can escape. So I can buy him back in the other town. And then put an actual hero in the town so we can damage them. That's what I should have done. Okay, anyway, let's get some money. so we can actually surrender for a little bit of gold for with some creatures maybe. We'd like to save some birds if we can do that. Would maybe like to save some random beholders. This is gonna be an ugly end of turn. Still though I think it's worth sabotaging the AI a little bit for that. Because we have to get those numbers down with the creatures. Because the Lich stack. Oh, they attack Cinca. That's pretty amusing. We'll surrender with her for gold. Huh. They just decided that Ajit is not worthwhile, their resources. Just kind of ignored him. It's like doesn't even deserve to be paid attention to. Ajit is getting some like plot armor as the main character. And damn it, they bought a full town there. I guess maybe I could defeat these if I had like some damage spells. Oh brother, I would like a damage spell any day now. I guess Piquedram is just gonna keep picking up more level ups. Ooh, a gold mine, hello. I think blue is like camped on one town, yeah, in this corner, and red is just menacing. And generating very powerful heroes very, very quickly, so... I do think Ajit is... like, he has to recapture this town, it has to happen. They shoot the pirates. We have to put the something indoors. I think I technically could. I mean, look. What do we want to buy out? Another stack of those. Maybe we just double down on, let's say, the Nixes and the Pirates. Or just the Nixes apparently, because I don't have money for anything else. So then we can actually book some things over. 3 Nixes, 16 Oceanids. That's super slow. So the Pirates, but actually no, the Throglights are super duper slowing me down. So I guess that's that. That settles the... Do I want the slot to be filled with a pirate? I don't really care too much. So, put these once again. I am interested in that quest, but I think attacking blue would be the smarter gameplay I can make here. Getting Ajit very, very far away from this hellhole. That is the endless warfare. Getting him to maybe grab a town. Then... I think this hero's far away. Far enough away, rather. She should be safe. I would hope so. If not, then not. Well, now... I don't know if you can tell, but my brain is like on, you know, working overtime on this to figure out how do we work them down. Them giving us the town back every single turn is like a very big boon to us. You cannot be serious. I'm not risking Ajit for that. Although I did risk him a few turns ago, but then it was like, I can just buy him back here. They're like making a very big army here and I haven't really addressed it at all. That's a very big shame. Okay, so... I do think... Cinca will... Oh gosh. Okay, maybe. Wasn't the brightest idea. Okay, Ajit. Ajit is gonna make a risky gameplay. 28 Troglodytes, thank you for that. So I'll take extra movement, speed, and maybe this is like a fireball so we can actually go here. And actually take some chests and we can have some money. Please let that be the case. Okay, Mr. Ajit. Although running circles around red in the middle, or running into him, was fun for a while. I think I do need to progress the map somehow. I don't know where the town is. The town is of course over here, so we went the wrong way. And the town doesn't seem to have that much in it. They do have a hero here. I think Thorgrim is maybe too far away because he has the androids and whatnot. Okay, day 3. I would like a capital, I would like a mage guild level 2, I would like a mana vortex ironically as well. So maybe let's get the mana vortex. Let's not use it just yet on Jeddite. It's just a cheap 1000 gold investment for a very good future. They have a hero here. They don't go and attack Piquedram just yet. They are ravaging my zone, which is working against me at the moment. And they're also going with the hero there. They buy out some units, they did buy out some units. Thorgrim is not too strong. This hero is getting very strong very quickly. Piquedram, please have a... This is a landmine, damn it, and he doesn't have wisdom even. This is Coronius. This is Basilisk, that's not what I want. They left some. I don't have a magic arrow though. We do have a few magic wells here and there. Okay, so let's grab these. Kinda sucks to be in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Something like this. Okay. Okay, so think going around the town on the back streets, which don't have any streets. Then Ajit is gonna try to make a miracle happen in this town attack. I think we 1, 2, 3. Like this would be yeah. Is it worthwhile to risk 600 movement points with remain? This costs 300, so it would be we would be here basically mirrored. And 300 plus. I think it's fine, but I think it's also taken. The water wheel should be taken. Let's not do anything goofy. Like too goofy at the very least. Let's attack the town and we do win. And for some reason the ocean was their primary target. So I don't want them to have the ranged priority. I want them to come outdoors. Like actually hit him, please hit him. We do want to finish off a unit. Damn it, the dwarves are too slow and they're blocking everything off. I guess we can do this. Ooh. Okay, the bird once again being like an absolute menace to society. To their society, that is. So maybe we can blast them like so. Boom, boom. And then deal with this one stack. Sure thing, I think it's worth sacrificing the harpy to get a big hit there. And boom, actually very solid. Armorer would be really good since we're always fighting. That would mean no logistics though. But we are always fighting, I mean we do need that. This town, a little bit underdeveloped, but I can make use of that. Like this town is really good though. So no capital though. And ooh, 350 gold society. I am very big fan of that. And unironically, let's buy out those 12. I guess one Pegasi is like completely worthwhile. Then Grindan can check this. Yeah, it was of course taken. What a shame. 14 centaurs, we will take them, but after we take that mine. And one dwarf, two I suppose. Only the biggest brain armies available in the kingdom. So Jeddite needs something, so he would be able to defend this. I do think it's time for him to take the mana vortex. I do think That's gonna be a bit sad. Okay. I think the harpies would be the best stack I can get. Okay, we have 2 towns again. We can sell some resources. For sure. And then we can also sell some ore. I guess selling like 5 wood is fine. Yeah, the harpy hags would be the best stack. I can make use of like flying out, getting them into ditches the towers will be shooting while they are doing all that nonsense. I would also like maybe 2 stacks of Medusas, just because they're a 2 hex creature. They can nicely block and they can also stone. So that would be good. And maybe. Actually, the upgrade doesn't make too much sense. Well, 12 shots. Maybe they'll want a magic arrow, this guy. It's kind of a silly reason to upgrade, but sure thing. Okay, this would be my defense force. Blue probably has no towns. Thorgrim is very weak. I'm hoping that I can defeat Blue's main hero. Gets a couple artifacts. I root for Ciele in this. Sorry, G. I will... she's gonna be the final boss for sure, but Ajit's stats are getting up there as well. He has a good skill tree. When he will get his couple learning level ups, or one learning level up, he'll get his armorer, offense, and artillery up. He'll be a very good hero, trust me. I just know it. Finish my coffee. Actually have 2 cups of coffee, and they're different types of coffee. One of them is stronger, one of them is weaker. One is to keep me alive, and the other one is just for the flavor. So, I do think we can get Blue down, but afterwards, fighting with Red. I need Ciele to go bugger off somewhere here, you know? I'm very shocked Piquedram with his expert scouting has done so much for the kingdom. He's like the big G. Okay, so they go there and they go back. This hero is gonna keep stealing my mines, and they're already here. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll see what Blue does. Blue could go maybe attack the dungeon town above them. No, Blue? You wouldn't want to do that. Okay, the seer says, the reward I have is only for someone who is wise enough to handle it. Achieve experience level 12 and I will reward you. What, level 3 Piquedram, not wise enough for you? A black dragon. Why? How? Look, I'll put this man behind the town. We'll try to, like, I don't know, escape with him somewhere. Cinca... Okay, that's a Ciele indoors. This man is very happy to... Yeah, I guess so then he can flag those 2 dwellings. I would have to go progress up with... 2 elves. I guess 2 elves are better than 1 pixie though. I'm looking at my army composition non-stop, and it's not getting better as much as I've looked at it. I feel like maybe this will help against the towers, but maybe we should save them. Let's do it like this. Oh no, actually we here have some 1 stacks. You know what? Yeah, for sure. We can get a first aid tent though. Can heal the Nixes maybe. I mean... Okay. Jeddite would have to defend against this hero and against this hero. So Jeddite is still standing still. Don't have enough movements to go here and back. Don't have enough movements. So they're just getting like 60 harpies. That's really not good. I do like the fact that Cinca is here. She's kind of causing them to stay back. Treasury is now visited, right? Yeah, it's done. They did it with the Ciele. Well, Cinca would be staying here, I suppose. And yeah, Ajit going up. Yeah, going up indeed, and I guess Mr. Grindan. Oh, actually, hold up, we can upgrade these. Nice little one stack. Slightly stronger than before, so... Oh, I should have maybe left the 3rd level units so we can get more Grandals. I mean, should have left the thing. Thorgrim is here. Do I want to fight him out in the open? I would rather actually fight him in the town. And more rather, I would actually steal his dwarfs. You think he can reach the town? Maybe he can. Let's do it like this and actually... And then... does this town have anything that is like worthwhile to upgrade? Maybe the elves later. Portal of Summoning, Chapel of Still the Voices, no. Level 2 spells that's, well, don't really help us too much. Jeddite has the makings of a good hero. It's just... We're gonna need to make him even more as the thing. And I think actually let's get to the Evil Eyes. And then... yeah. Let's buy like, what is 8 and 7. Okay, I have prepared as much as I can for the upcoming battles. I thought blue was supposed to be the big danger here, but no. Okay, at least by the lore, blue is the old king. He should be like mad with power, and he's just like chilling, going around, you know. This doesn't have a big army. So Ciele, I mean, we still can't blast them with an ice bolt. Day 7, when we can blast them with an ice bolt, though, we will for sure be able to do some things. So, this Piquedram... Well, what can I do with him? I can kind of just go there. I could go up there, but I had a black dragon hero. Guess I can maybe steal some things. Like, you know, maybe they're not gonna realize, you know? Let's put them like further away. I think the AI will be smart enough to realize that I'm playing a trickery on them, trickery here as well. And then, do you have enough movement points? Yeah, you do have enough movement points, so Mr. Grindan can very happily take these centaurs and then head back to the town. I do think we have to camp a little bit, so upgrade these. Upgrade these. Give him the thing for the extra elves generating. Level 2 Mage Guild for another good spell, maybe. They don't have like a slow, do they? Where's the Mage Guild? Oh, they actually have a slow. So our book became better. Can't put this man outdoors though. Okay, so I do think, as far as one stacks are concerned, this should be fine. Should maybe the 3 resistance brothers should be in the middle, so I do think Ajit should try to at the very least I don't know, maybe threaten one of these heroes, even though... I mean, stat-wise they're very weak. The fact that Thorgrim can resist is annoying, but I think I can play past that. And Mr. Jeddite here, he's not... every turn I'm not building the capital as well, kind of sucks. This hero being annoying to me sucks. This hero is very strong as well. Let's kind of... let's put up a bit like this, so we would still have 7 stacks. As many of those as we can, and I think our archer stack is pretty good by now. And then maybe we'll have, with speed 11, we'll maybe get enough movement to flag this and go back, flag this and go back. At the very least, we can recapture our mines, regain some like map control. There are these interesting quests, and Ajit is very close to a couple of them. Knowledge 12. I guess if we beat one of these guys. Okay, I think I've done what I could in my turn. I have to see what they do in theirs. Ooh. Didn't go for Piquedram. This guy is very angry, suddenly. Ciele is grabbing some stat points. Blue is gonna try to recapture their town back. Grindan with the 350 gold, Secret Society. Unless they target the Pegasi, I don't think they're gonna target the Pegasi, I think they're gonna target the Centaurs, unfortunately. Well... oh, actually the tower's being smart. What is happening? And the damage, well, we lost our speed priority there. Nothing is broken in the wall yet. Keep shooting, yeah, keep shooting the guy indoors. Okay, fantastic. With this, shoot him. Wait, actually. Pixie here. Then, I think the dwarfs can actually help. Damn it, they stopped shooting the real threat indoors. What I think I should do... it's not the dwarfs in here, we can do this. And then they healed him as well, okay. Grindan can use his last magic arrow. Ooh, actually wait. The three will move. I miscalculated that. I thought I can put the pixie there and then use the 2 guys to shoot. Okay, so 3 will be in. This guy will be moving first, and then the unicorn. Is there any hex that is like safe? No, not really. So they wait. I mean, look, Mr. 3-Man is gonna get me, isn't he? Well, the pixie does want to live, but unfortunately, oh yes. How did that even happen? Okay. Amazing damage for what it was worth. Then we have a good choice. Do we go and fight... ooh, actually if we go and assassinate Alagar, we have to fight Thorgrim in an open battle, and then we can get the town for free. And then blue is kind of cooked. And then also Cinca here can get a town for free. And maybe... no, Piquedram cannot get a town for free. I think the hero that was up there, I'm looking for the turn replay. I want to see what happened to the snow hero. Okay, he went up there, so... because what I think I can do with Piquedram is I can steal this chest. Yeah, we do wish to pass it this time. Or we could actually go for the He's kind of like an observatory himself. But sure thing, we'll grab the observatory. Chests. Money. Money for free. I do love that. There's also a library up here. Mr. Black Dragon, casually. I do not approve of that. So, oh wait, you cannot ice. Oh, I almost made a big misplay here. You cannot ice bolt them, so it's better to have Sink either alive, or maybe she's better. Oh, okay, wait, maybe. I think maybe they reached also their maximum of heroes. I could be wrong about that. I will try to snatch these nymphs, try to snatch this windmill, and then go take Blue's properties. And here, oh boy, I do feel like this would be the smart play, and this would be the brave play. I think I'm gonna have to play brave. I do think eliminating Blue is gonna be very, very good. Ooh, should just morale and like, beat him up. Even steal his sawmill in the same turn, but now we are kind of locked in to this fight. So, ay. Let's go, Thorgrim. You versus me. You fool. Okay, the one guy who was supposed to resisted. And you do not have mana. I think let's shoot the guy that will arrive here first. I don't actually think hitting. Then the bird can double strike. As always, the bird is like carrying super hard for some reason. He's like the best creature apparently in the universe. Then, oh, I have magic arrow. what a thing to have. They could resist. I could stone skin. No, let's just shoot them. It's fine. And then screw your property. Demolishing their tent. I think Mr. Tree will still go forward. Yeah, Mr. Tree still goes forward. It's pretty good. Then Mr. Dwarf. Then delete this guy. Very good. Just need one of them to survive. Okay, 2 survived. The bird as always eats a snack. And then I think the Nixus will just be good enough. Yeah. Okay, thank you for the 3 artifacts. I will take the extra free level up. I do think my troops need both these actually. Let's take offense, because yeah, attacking more equals better damage. Okay, then we can safely have this equipped, please. So we can get more elves. Either of these guys, do I care about them? No. I guess here I can build the mushroom rings for the extra troop generation. And yeah, Mr. Jeddite is like... You know what we could do? We can go and assassinate the Torosar, I think. And then we can go back in the town for a Cuthbert. I want to leave the bird, so I have the speed priority there, alright? I think I should have the speed priority here as well, so... I kind of want these to be like blocking for the shooter. Alright, is that what I want? Bolt maybe, Don't really want to lose my amazingly fast unit. I feel like just having more shooters here is fine, plus this, and this. Sold even a bit more. So just a tiny bit, so Mm. Okay, maybe one more stack of these. Good ladies, should be good. So, Jeddite feels emboldened by his 6 spell power. Torosar, you fool! You cannot freely roam my lands. They even went closer. Okay, big mistake. Right. Yeah, instant -3 here. Blessed up. I think another -3 is fine. Okay, then. Yeah, Mr. Blessed Up Man, I'm sorry, but you gotta get going. Okay, Mr. Blessed Up Man. Didn't really stand a chance. They actually waited here, that's pretty interesting. Still think we're gonna shoot Mr. Gremlin of the Master, and I think here we can attack the Stone Golem. Deal with this man. I just hope the Troglodytes are strong enough. Okay, they high rolled their damage. So, Earth Magic. Perfect for this man. Pathfinding would have also been very, very good, but it is what it is. And so, as a result of this fantastic little battle, what we can do as well... I didn't sell for all the resources in the beginning because I thought maybe I will need to sell some more resources so I can get the one unupgraded beholder back. So now we can do this, and I suppose now Jeddite doesn't have all that much mana. His day 7. I do feel competent that he can defend against this army, especially with Earth Magic being slightly stronger. Yeah, he can resurrect for some hit points. The resurrections won't be permanent. In fact, those creatures will be dying. It's not... Actually, resurrection was kind of secretly nerfed in Hota. If you don't have Earth Magic, it resurrects, but then the creatures resurrected are the last ones to be dying again in the stack. So if you have like 72 Troglodytes, let's say 36 half of them die, you resurrect 36, and then the next Troglodyte to die is going to be one from the alive ones. Like the resurrected ones are at the back of the stack, essentially. And so you would still lose all of them if you lost the next 36, and then you would still have some left, but after the battle you would have none left. It's kind of wild. This change went like unnoticed by many people. Anyway, okay. I am very confident in our ability here. Okay, Red doesn't even attack me there. Ooh, but Piquedram is apparently the guy with the dragon says absolutely not. This man can't bring the units to us, sadly. I think maybe I can force them to breath attack something silly. Ooh. Hello. Okay, one harpy down. Okay. That's kind of... maybe I'm helping by getting rid of their weaker troops, but I would like to think. Okay, now the dragon. I have a very interesting idea here. Okay, where would I need to put the Troglodyte? So the dragon only has one option of breathing. It would also have to be like next to this guy. So if I put him here and I give him a breath attack here on 2 of them, No, I need the dragon to be here actually. I need to be the breath attack here, and then I can hit him with the troglodytes, alright? And I don't want to give him a danger zone. Like, okay, let's try and see if the big brainery actually worked. Damn it, just attacked those, okay. Do we want to save Piquedram or do we not want to save Piquedram is the question. He doesn't really bring anything to the kingdom. I would rather have 2 heroes with an army, even though he was scouting like a madman. It was a good attempt though. We could have breath attacked on their, made them breath attack their Minotaur. Damn it, red is still a menace. And blue is actually heading back here. Okay. Week of the Hedgehog. Hear that, Ajit? Your relatives, the Hedgehogs, are having a good week. So, Cuthbert. Can I annihilate the Cuthbert and make it back alive? No, I don't think so. The main, that would be pretty bad. We can get some troglodytes for free. And then Jeddite can actually go back. So who do we have in the tavern? We have a level 5 Jaegar, actually big brain Jaegar with advanced earth magic. And we have a Moandor. Actually that Jaegar is like quite the man. Still wouldn't be able to take this, right? Right? I mean, maybe if we split them, no. Maybe if I dismissed these 2 stacks, we would have good enough equal stacks. How much would that be? Like maybe like 4 of them could, especially with maybe like a haste. Oh gosh, I can totally see it happening. But do I dismiss it? It's kind of scuffed. I do need like 7 stacks that are fast enough. You know what? Sync isn't doing too much. They also have a Straker here, so she cannot freely walk there. This would be also another town we can try to take, snatch away from them. YOLO. Okay. Okay. That happens. Of course we would need to haste up, so unless we... No, the Thorgrim is not going to be shot at, right? Yeah, that was just a big mistake. I just lost the hero for nothing. That's pretty sad. I was correct. I needed 7 stacks there. Maybe actually I could have left the Harpy, but I had to dismiss the Troglodytes. Got greedy for no reason. Though, this Jaegar, looking me in the eyes and saying, what a beautiful hero I can be. So, kind of maybe want to buy Jaegar in the other town, so let's buy this man instead. There's a problem, he brings the Necro troops with him. I could kind of try to conserve the troops that are from this town. Don't know if this is the wisest of the choices I've made. Probably not really, but Blue has the town crisis, so he should be thinking of getting his town back, right? Especially if I do this, like, oh no, this town is so exposed, what am I ever gonna do? And also maybe this could be a good... I want the lightning bolt, to be honest. Well, okay, lightning bolt, we actually got it. I wanted the lightning bolt, got the lightning bolt. And then maybe I can save some money and actually have a capital built. I think... oh yeah, here we definitely need to use the Mana Vortex for Jeddite's spell points. Defense would be easier with more troops. And yeah, we don't really have many gold objectives at all left here that we could easily grab. We kind of have to convert. Every turn I'm without a capital, I'm like... But they're gonna buy more units, alright. Actually, if Cuthbert could have attacked, he would have attacked, right? I have the Mana Vortex. I think I can cheap out this very turn. I think it's gonna be fine, and let's see if we get any aggression. They do buy more creatures, but they kind of ignore. Not the blue portal goes over there. Ciele is kind of putting pressure on, and I think she did the quest there. And actually, Clavius did as I predicted. You fool! Also, your troops are slow now, so we can shoot the elves first. Okay, then, so we can bolt these before they fly in. Actually, the mixes are super fast. Unless they get blinded here, but I do have the spell, so... Oh, yeah, they can't really get back in now, can they? Whoopsie daisies. Well, do not worry, we have... Yeah, they can't get... I keep forgetting that there's the mechanic that you can't really end your turn over there. Slowed. Slowed, I guess the bird can attack the trash can once. The stack is not too big, so it's fine. Okay, then, Mr. Clavius, I guess, technically. Nothing is stopping me from destroying this as well. I don't think he's gonna be casting anything much. Now you can step inside, and then and goodbye, Mr. Clavius. No casualties at all. Blue has been vanquished. Okay, now it's just 1 against 1. We've worked for 2 hours to make this 3-way free-for-all into a 1 versus 1. Oh, I didn't know that about Res. That's crazy. I would be demanding defense after that resurrection. Yeah, for sure. Kind of my same feeling here. So, get some more Centaur captains. I mean, with Ciele around, it's pretty dangerous. Around. Do like the fact that I managed. Okay, you know what needs to happen? I think Moandor needs to be given this artifact here. Then we kind of need to just take the best army we can muster and probably go and attack this guy. I feel like that is a way of progression. Are we fast enough here? No, not enough movement would remain. So I guess Jeddite is just gonna steal a mine, a sawmill, rather than go back. This is his destiny now, from now on. Lorelei with a black dragon. Do they have like a dungeon town that is upgraded that just has a town there? It's kind of mad, wild. So, yeah, army-wise, what do I take and what do I leave behind? It would be amazing if I could have gotten the capital, but at the same time, it's amazing that I can even buy out all of these troops. So, I do think these would be amazing. The Evil Eyes have kind of, you know, outlived their usefulness for now. should kinda just be it, right? This would be my army. I guess in that case we're taking the battle dwarfs as well. Maybe let's leave one of these. Okay, so there is also a Straker here, a random Straker. I do feel like the correct move for Ajit is to move towards these towns. The Ciele is here, I do want to avoid her at all costs. So we will indeed be going like this with Ajit. Moandor like so, and I think he has to do the difficult task of flagging and reflagging everything. And Jeddite is just gonna chill with his stoic look. He's gonna look serious and sit in the town. I do like the fact that, well, these two mines, which were super close together, are providing me with a bunch of resources for a long time. I think both of them will be taken now. Yeah, looks that way. Okay. This guy is technically exposed, but I don't want to fight him outdoors. I think what we can do with Andor though, this is enclosed, so that's very, very good. And grab the crystal cavern, and then I wonder if somebody's hiding here or not. It wouldn't be like, where did their Straker go? Okay, Straker went back. Straker is now the main defender of this town. Mirlanda with the Black Dragon also doesn't give me much hope. The skill, well, that's a bit too late for that now. I do think we just kind of have to go at them. The thing is, I can't really beat a Black Dragon inside of a town if he's just chilling indoors, you know? Also, they have this hero here. It's very rough. Maybe I just go for the gold mine and then head back to get more units. If there is a turn, which is meant for the capital, that turn is probably now. Also, I could get a turn where I get Jaegar online, but there's not really a point. Yeah, he wouldn't be reaching into that town. This guy becomes stronger and stronger, but I think to go here and to go back. Okay, that's... Well, this is one thing we can keep denying him. A sawmill. If only Jeddite got a bit more pathfinding or logistics, he could reclaim all my mines one by one from a safe distance. Actually, I do think we'll keep doing that. Okay, a gold mine here. Ciele went for the library, that's pretty sad for me. I think we're not really over pushing our boundaries by doing so. Okay, good. I wanna flag that. I wish I had a free troop slot, essentially. Could deposit the dwarfs and then take these guys and then head back and also grab a level 3 spell. It's almost better just flagging this first. Okay, I feel like it's about time to finally get a capital rolling. And also let's get more troops here. This is kind of the only thing I can do. I do have to make a play, but I do have to make a play that is not suicidal as well. Okay, then, this man is thankfully... we're not being bothered. And we can flag all our mines while unbothered. 21 elves here, that's pretty insane. Not gonna lie. So, maybe Moandor can be the one to rally up the army here. So, Ajit... I think it's gonna be better to leave the army here. Have to remember to take it off afterwards, or take it out rather. I do think They are far enough now. Lorelei here. They are far enough now that the Jeddite can safely reflag these couple of mines, you know? I think we will snatch a Jaeger here. He does have some spell power, so maybe, I think let's do it like so. Okay, we wouldn't be losing too much with him. Now he's a valuable hero and I kind of don't want to lose him anymore. Guess we can still reflag these couple of closer mines. Yeah, more money per turn is always gonna be good. This town, just gonna be defending this town as well, not gonna be doing too much. Don't really have a choice there. It sucks to let Red farm basically the entire map without intervening, but at the same time. Their strongest hero Ciele is in the middle and I can't really like say no to her. If she wants to attack, then I can take one of the towns which is nearby. So troglodytes, they are close to the town, but Jeddite thankfully is close enough that he can reach back. Yeah, I literally want to let Jaeger die for free, but also I don't want to give them harpies for free. This is like a very big investment. If they can catch me here, that's very sad. I almost should buy another hero to ensure that they cannot catch me. I mean, okay, Darkstorm. You, my good sir. So the logistics level up, I do feel that that is a pretty good thing you did. Ooh. Dungeon heroes understand the value of being businessmen. And yeah, this hero, I mean, we'll give you one faster troop and the rest can be troglodytes. Just so you can cast like a spell or something. So we should put them up north as well. So okay, then we have a Cuthbert that is being annoying here. We can't check the shrine and attack the Cuthbert at the same time, unless I check the shrine with this hero. And also it's day 6, so we kind of have to have him go back if we want to get the things. Okay, these dwarves don't really matter too much. And this loops around here. Okay, yeah, it does. For a moment I thought I screwed myself, but no, I didn't. Then, yeah, Cuthbert. They're gonna give us a free hero. I'm gonna take him. I do appreciate gifts. You fools. You think he's just gonna shoot the magic arrow and run away? I would really like that not to be the case, so let's just... Okay, he didn't just shoot the magic arrow and run away. Very good. Then let's get rid of one of his stacks. These are quite slow now. Ooh, okay, that's brilliant. Then try to eliminate a full stack if we can. Don't want to attack the flies just yet. Now we can kind of attack them with everything. In fact, let's just bolt them and then the bird can eat the snakes. Just like in real life. So we can get level 5 magic sword, we can get a stronger artillery. The cannon increased the 4 base damage to creatures, making the cannon better or having access to level 5 spells. I do think high level magics are gonna be very crucial, but I don't think we can really get any of them at the moment. So we can once again do this. We do want luck. Couple artifacts, not the most impactful ones, but still. And a Jeddite should be doing this. Guess we can buy out one harpy so we have all stacks covered. And this town is kind of fine as well. So, looking at their troops and it's just like not getting better at all. I think they had like a stack of liches join them early on. There's probably like a hill fort, I think. Like the old hill fort in the map somewhere. Alrighty. Wonder if any of these quests are still active. I think the knowledge one is done. Yeah, Page the Seer probably. They probably got the reward for that one. It's just very, very sad. I think there was a quest somewhere up here, like a 3. Yeah, I didn't check with that. Oh, reach level 12. I did check that. That's good. And there's also a quest here. I wonder if that's like a get attack skill or power 12. That would kind of make sense. Okay, so Straker goes around the town. This guy keeps exploring. Here, unfortunately, Lorelei says dragon power. 4 or 9, I guess. These are going to be targeted by the tower eventually as well. Jaegar is going to be surrendering with the Troglodytes, as he does have estates. So this man has to go inside of the town, depositing all the elves. Okay, so where is Ciele? Ciele is here. I do think it's more realistic to take this town, since they also don't have like fully upgraded creatures there. Lorelei is gonna be a pain to defend against, but I think we can actually do it. And I do also think the Darkstorn can be very good in recapturing the mines. Let's actually also make him fast. Put these in the mine. And then we want the whole army back. So, something bold, but yeah, I can't really beat the dragon down. Could try this. Let's get this man back. I feel like a Jaegar will be great help in rallying the whole army back together. Speed 8 and speed 7. Okay, so I do know what I need to do. We want to make the other guy as fast as possible as well. So what do we do with Ajit here? I kind of just want, well, so the cannon also having 8 shots doesn't really help us in a longer battle. So I do think I will be buying out this war machine. Was on my mind. I guess I can check out what the spell is. And then we will probably exchange the 6 dwarfs for 10 regular Pegasi. Can't really, okay, can't put the army there. Yeah, level 3 spell, maybe it's the fireball that got cast on me. I would really like a level 3 spell, especially one with an area of effect. I think it will be pretty useful. And do I think I need more stuff to beat down the Lorelei? Honestly, the best way to deal with the dragons would be like harpies. And hold up, actually, I can very quickly improve my army a little bit, like so. No Minotaurs, no nothing silly like that. Yeah, as I said, I do think I need to invest some more money into the defense. But I do think Jeddite should be able to beat Lorelei. We're not going to control the towers, so they're going to shoot the shooters. We just need a way to deal with the dragons. I think both the Harpy Hags and the Evil Eyes will make decent additions for that. Maybe we can even stone of the dragon for a few turns if we're lucky. Okay, Lorelei chooses to not attack the town. Okay. A Jeddite here, who did we get? We got the Demacon 350 Aenagar. The Mentor of our main man here, and then Jeddite will be grabbing those free troglodytes. Of course, free is free, and that's the cost you cannot compete with. In centaurs, okay, gems are money, didn't really matter too much in this particular case. I feel like Darkstone going here would just be getting assassinated for 100%, so maybe we'll do this. And yeah, just put him in the same position afterwards. So Jaegar is gonna take that. And what are we gonna take? I think we definitely need the elves. They're gonna be focused down very rapidly, but they're gonna be very good units. And what do we have? The flying units, the shooting units, and I guess the centaurs, because we have a quantity of them. So let's get the Pegasi first. So then, as I said, maybe let's not really take the dwarfs. Would like keep some units here. Diamond, or maybe with 1 stacks, maybe we'll take the evil eyes, but then again I don't feel like that would be too useful either. Okay, so Ajit. This is indeed a fireball. You, my man, can actually have 1 Pegasi to be fast. Ooh, what would have been actually pretty good, but now we're kind of in reach of this Straker, so I think it would be wise to use Ajit to unify the armies, and Jaegar here. I think no reason for him not to already be going for these in this very same turn. So, give me all of these. Here, have 6 dwarfs, and maybe you can go for these Pegasi. For me, best army setups ever. Okay, and I guess we can use the remaining gold since they're gonna be taking more harpies. I don't really want them to get emboldened, but yeah, let's just do that. And yeah, as I said, Damacon, actually maybe 350 gold is like also worthwhile to keep around. If only I could secure my main town, if I could secure the Cove town, so even their main hero couldn't push it, then I could freely put the 1000 gold generating heroes, or even some gold generating heroes in the side towns as well. Alrighty, so Jeddite. As I keep checking, this is the movement is gonna extend, but it doesn't. So, steal the sawmill, well, recapture my sawmill rather. These guys are very angry at me. Damacon can't really do too much. He is just going to be flagging. There's the sawmill, and then going, scramming away from here to survive. Not enough movement really to do with them. 5 to 9, and also Black Dragons, brother. You can't do this to me. I mean, I have to go up here because there's a library here, but there's like no town here. It sucks very bad to do this. Also, I don't have pathfinding, so that's very disgusting. I'll just be going through very bad terrain. Don't think they shouldn't be able to reach. But we can reach back with Damacon, so yeah. Not very optimistic about this town defense though, even though we could have dwarfs and elves. I mean, maybe if they attack, I can defend. They're not gonna attack. I think this army is a bit too big for them to jump the bait. Could I defeat them in the open field? Could I defeat this town in an open field is also a great question. I'm kind of afraid now if they have 5 dragons. They get to move turn 1, they get to attack my archers. I don't really have a strong enough army besides them to do anything, so I guess I'm kind of forced into going here. And I guess maybe we'll actually take the Pegasi and already moved a few steps forward. And I guess we're just chilling here. Hopefully not too close to Ciele. Oof. This was a mistake apparently. Well now, didn't expect that. They have basically double my stats. This might be too late at this point. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should have taken the risk and attacked them a week earlier, but then again I didn't have any army. I don't think I could have brawled down. Maybe 7x's could have brawled down like a red dragon if I got lucky and smashed down the gate. So their spell power is a very big problem. Like maybe you guys want to cast first. I mean, this army is not that big, which means they have some amazing spells if they're feeling very confident about this. Nothing cast just yet. Bless comes out. I guess I can mass slow them. I mean, damage isn't good, like at all. Okay, these guys are perfect for retaliation taking. They like get completely annihilated. One of my stacks. If I had blind, oh boy, there's so many spells that would make this like so much better. The fact that I didn't have magic arrow on my starting mage guild also is pretty sad. This is a real King of Pain. I don't even know how to do it from the orange perspective. It's not like I did something bad, it's just that the AI snowballed incredibly fast. Yeah, I don't have like any too good spells. I mean, maybe block them off here from shooting twice. I guess attacking twice is always good. Block them from shooting here. Nyx kind of can't do too much. I kind of have to attack this guy. And the fighter gets to shoot, which is not ideal. Yeah, they also do have very much damage output, so could save these troops. Okay, maybe. We have positive morale, right? Yeah. 1000 gold for 2 Nyxes. I think we'll just be running away. Hold up. Okay, now we've actually... I was thinking the one way I could come back is if I just get my Ajit back to my main town. That has happened. This is not looking good. Actually, Mirlanda here. Okay, look. If I can get Ajit here, defeat Lorelei, go up here, that would be really, really good. Then my one big question is... Actually, would Jaegar be strong enough with this, with what he has now, and what he has in the town, to defend against a Mirlanda? I can't really check their stats. unfortunately. Okay, this will always happen. Jaegar will always go to the town. Maybe if he can win this fight, the dragons are going to be the big problem. We're going to need the towers to be carrying very, very hard for this. I can get Ajit back here in this town. Yeah, I can get Ajit back in this town. And he can take all the army. He can defeat the Lorelei. He can go up here. Maybe there's like a town. Or I can use the teleporter to snatch away the middle town. Wait, where does the yellow one go? Actually, here. I can snatch away this town when it's like empty. Okay. Somehow I feel like the better play is buying him back here, but then the attack is not guaranteed. I think I have to win a sketchy attack. So like, oh, and also thank you for the experience. So, and also I feel like this man can finally have some more thing. This double Ajit's normal spell points. That's like beautiful. And he actually has maximum movement points. I don't think Mondor could be reached if he's doing it's like these, but maybe let's be a little bit more cheeky. The dwarves are kind of expensive though. So those will be 3 turns. Okay. Maybe should have actually saved the mana vortex. Okay, so 1 to 4 dragons. Okay, so but we have some stats. Stats are what we have, and also we have Mr. Damacon in a kind of annoying position to deal with for them. I would hope so. I guess he can just steal some mines and be annoying. And okay, first things first. I think I need to set up an army, which is good enough to win on this town. It's kind of stupid getting a ballista, but then again, actually artillery. No, magic would be good enough. Okay, buy out all the dwarfs. We could buy out a bunch of dendroids. I don't like the fact that we have undeads here. It's pretty bad. Here, basically, the dwarfs and the towers would have to shoot down the dragons, and that's kind of it. Is that possible? Is that viable? Is like dendroids just better at that? And then here we also have a little bit of a dilemma. I guess we... Kind of cooked, but maybe we can uncook. Okay, so Mr. Trogley. Is that the best upgrade I can get? I mean, technically it would help them as 1 stacks. Maybe these can stone something. I mean, if we have them as 1 stacks, we can at least try to use them. I think let's take the Ajit's best unit. Let's take Ajit's best unit and let's see what we can cook up. I refuse to go down without a swing. And Lorelei has fled. Yeah, her stats are abysmal. Actually lured the dragons in, which is quite interesting. If only I had Bless. Oh, I do have Bless. Besides the dragons, actually, I start the next turn. So actually, if we can get these dragons down, but let's not attack them just yet. This is 380 and this is 460, so that dragon will be guaranteed. Okay, 440. This damage range is much bigger. So just shoot 1 dragon down. Oof. Waiting there was not too good. And 150. We need the cannon to Giga Chan. The cannon didn't Giga Chan. That is pretty sad. My trash can. Okay. Kind of brawled themselves down there. Okay, and can't really slow them, I guess. pasting, I mean, okay. What I think I should do is, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, we will be putting these in straight shot, which is not good. Shoot this guy. Have to, of course, try to use the cannon as well in a good way. Maybe. Ooh. Okay, we beat down Lorelei. Thank you for one extra artifact. We can also maybe try to get high tier spells now. So, Jeddite. You, my good sir, can also be very useful now by grabbing the sawmill, grabbing the crystal cavern back, grabbing the harpy loft back. Can Ajit... well, damn it, we don't have enough movement points. Maybe I should have made sure that Ajit can be fast again. That is a bit of a shame. So, actually wait, I have an idea. The brain is big with this one. What if we buy out the Damacon? What if we sell only wooden ore as well, so we can try to build a mage guild? The high tier spells, that's gonna be what saves me. I am not on copium, trust me, so... Damacon. Leadership would actually be really good as a secondary skill, but I think maybe the overlords have a really good tendency of rolling into what's it called? The thing. Estates. So let's kind of precautionary do this. And do this. Okay, so now let us see if this defense is good enough. We can still do it. Like, look, we will eliminate 2 of their heroes. Straker will go somewhere up here. He will be like attracted to the Candyland. Ciele will just sit, chill in the middle. I'll take this town, which is probably up here. And then we will have 3 towns. They will have 2 towns, and we will slowly outgrow them. We will carefully outmaneuver them. And okay, this casualties Mirlanda is a bit... okay. And okay, they just do that. So... Bird is fast, but also... I can deal with those. Okay, look. Mr. Single Walking Dead can take the retaliation. He's like very strong. He just hit the whole dragon in the face. And also, I kind of feel like, from one point saving the stacks is good, so attacking the dragon would be kind of good, but from the other side maybe the dwarf can help us deal with the bird. Like, we just attack the bird. I know that technically the dragon is the big, scary thing here. Also the dwarf could kind of block. Well, yeah, we kind of have to do this. I want to block the door, essentially. I guess I can just get a bit closer. Damn it, why are you shooting the most useless unit of them all? Well, at least we're kind of still blocking this thing. -3 all of those. Don't want him to go in, so I guess we'll chill here. Oof. Well, now... maybe? Okay, well, they have ballistics, which would have been good to know. I guess we're just trying to roll down as much as we can. Yeah, well, towers didn't last quite long enough for my tastes, and yeah. Okay, the nice spell you tried to cast there. Maybe the Troglodytes will be forced to go into the mud. No. Okay, well, didn't brawl down their one dragon, didn't brawl down all the nixes. Can't even see the quantities of the units indoors anymore, so we kind of have to remember, have to use our memory. A very difficult part of the game. when we have to remember things. Imagine that. So, okay, Jeddite. Okay, defense skill 12. Please be a very good quest reward. I think this is worthwhile just checking it. Oh, I've always wanted to meet someone as famous as you. Will you let me write down your life story for 15,000 gold? Yes, Ajit's life story is that he's been running around and just being demolished. Getting absolutely blasted. Life story for 15,000. Should have checked that, but I don't think that they would put another quest there. Instead, I think we will just give him the faster units. We'll grab the troglodytes actually as well and already be moving up here. And well, Moan door cover tops. One lightning bolt and actually if we got some more power, is there a way to get like, is there like a learning stone that is safe? Doesn't seem like it. Unironically, if we get them to shoot the raids, the tower shoot the raids, we fly in and we bolt once. And yeah, that's kind of like an okay-ish approach. We'll put this man here, so he's still a threat to them. Darkstorn. Darkstorn can do a couple things. What is this quest? Home of Norwood, but Norwood doesn't exist anymore, that's pretty sad. And I guess he can try to explore a little bit. I do like the fact that I got to write down the life story. Oh, in the States. Thank you for that. And I guess Damacon would be preferable to... Let's give him a... Oh, damn it, my mage guild is so bad. You know what? You have a oh, okay, good. And yeah, Damacon would just be reflagging these mines here. Okay. Anyone interesting? Sandro, we saw him once before. Pyra for a free ballista, but not really. And yeah, I guess maybe also upgrading the Champion of Stilled Voices would be good. I just live story for... So that's how they got that many units. They basically did a quest which gave them some money, right? At least that's what I would assume. Then... This is full, this is full. This town is empty now. So there is merit in what I said, what I had planned before. Let's try to maybe give him some experience. That quite didn't work out the way I wanted it to, but sure thing. And the Darkstorn gets to scout a little bit out, just a few pixels. Still better than nothing, right? So, realistically, if I want to go with Ajit back to the town, the reason for that would be to learn some new spells, right? There's no other reason potentially to be here and to not move forward. You can move forward very far. Is there blind here? There is no blind here. Weakness I don't really care about. I already have the lightning bolt. Oh, actually I already have the weakness as well. So I think it would make sense rather to get like unit upgrades instead. So just be doing this. Don't think that there's anyone who's fast enough that they can ambush us over here. And yeah, I guess we can go to the dwellings. Jeddite would be fast enough to reinforce us here. That's good to know. And yeah. I think it's better to Damacon follows us through because he's making less money per turn than Jeddite. Jeddite has been a good defender of the town as well. So yeah, money. Money is good. Arm. That could be a strategy, but I would need to get a black dragon first, so I would need to get one of those exclusive luxurious towns. So, they left the Nixes again. I think it's still one a Nix. Yeah, I wonder if that would be worthwhile. Here they're camping, and here Ciele is very, very close by. So, okay, Damacon. Then we want to upgrade everything we can upgrade that is worthwhile. So every single beholder in the army would be good. Every single Medusa would be good. You do not have what is it called? The spell Bluetooth. Scholar, he does not have Scholar. So for 1 stacks, I think 6 speed, and actually these guys would be 5 speed. Technically it's better to have like 3 regular harpies as 1 stacks, right? And that's that, and basically 75 gold left. We've spent everything we can to amass a grand army. I do think this one big bird being on a secondary hero is gonna be very, very good. Yeah, Jeddite. Gonna head back in the town. Then... Actually, maybe you can... with no army, actually, maybe it's better that these heroes follow us around. And... yeah. Thinking about the dragons on the special terrain. Okay, free victory. Thank you for that. A dragon would be good for the movement speed, right? But maybe a secondary hero can simply deliver us the dragon, right? Get some spells, can get some stats. Yellow portal is here, so we do need to be very careful of that. Do not get too happy to jump into that without precautions. And in the meantime, Moandor, I do like the idea we can just bolt down the Nexus, but maybe if their hero wouldn't be so close, so we would just be chilling. And Darkstorn, actually. How many Medusas are here? 20. Surprise reinforcements could be a thing. Okay, they go back in there. Ciele goes away. Oh. Okay, so Moandor, what can you tell us about this? Okay, they still have things in the town. Holders, sure thing. I guess we are rallying the few leftover troops so we can. Maybe let's dump them into the town and then go for these. Resistance for Jeddite, no, I think he has better things to learn. Do this. Go for the dragon. Knowledge. Do we have protection from fire? Not too interesting. Extra spell power. And I'm thinking very long and hard. I do like 20 Medusas. As a stack actually would be very good. Let's not build anything here. I want to save my resources, truth be told. I don't think my town will be the one with the high tier mage guild. I think the new captured town will be the one with the high mage guild. So, okay, Week of the Hedgehog. Is this hero strong? Yes, they've taken all their army out of the town, and here they left their Nixes, and it's day 7, so it's like the most beautiful timing of them all. I think Seppenroth would be completely fine. To just meet with Damacon, give him the 1 stacks. So now, Damacon can go up here, and this is Ciele. We kind of would need. I think we need to set up Seppenroth so she can like evacuate the army. So kind of like that. 2 red dragons. I want to grab all of these things here. Stone skin. This level up is free. Okay, armor will help us with the fighting stats, right? I don't think that there's a hero here, but then again it's very risky. Guess we'll just take the dragon. And then Jeddite with expert wisdom. Grab the attack stats. Centaur Captain's an interesting unit, but not quite what we were looking for. And then 5 gems for free. Okay, so now is the time for Moandor to shine. It is a new week. We can cause some harassment to the opponents, right? So the AI says, oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, look, they're gonna shoot the dwarf, right? They're gonna shoot the Pegasus, of course, so you can reach. Damn it. Well, it was a worthy effort, I think. Maybe come outdoors and brawl with the dwarf, eh? Nope, they don't want to do that. Well, Moandor's effort was worthy if it was 1 Nyx. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Well, a shame. We couldn't use him better. I do like the fact that I've retained my gold mines. At least I'm wealthy, if nothing else. Aenain would also be a decent hero, but a bit too little and a bit too late. Okay, grabbing those chests. My 6 troglodytes, actually we can see their army. 50, 85, 16, how many do you have? 47, okay. Not the biggest army, but Ciele has insane stats, so she would be problematic either way. Okay, then, Ajit. Drinking from the hole. Protection from air, I do wanna... oh, hello. Now that seems very interesting. That seems like almost Jeddite should explore first interesting. Yeah, Resurrection would be one hell of a good spell. Teleportation. And this is also like free stats technically. And also we would get to the movement point from the watering hole. I do think these stats are worthwhile getting. Damakon is gonna grab these 12 Meduses for us. And he is gonna go grab the levels. Technically not the best, not the safest use of secondary, but sure thing. And then that's that. We just need one really good spell to make it happen, like an Armageddon, and we need to snatch that town with the Black Dragon. Or we could get an implosion, or we could get a dimension door, then we would have the mobility to go around the map. Town portal would also be really insane. Yeah, I have to remember I can also just go here, so if I see that they're lacking the forces to defend. Okay, 1000 experience. Can't reach this, so we'll not actually try for that. Okay, then. Ajit. Wanna fight these golems. Very good. We'll get the spell power so we can do more damage. We'll fight the dragon so we can get another dragon. And then, well, Arms of the Legion. I do also want more spell power for this man, and actually here have the, well, didn't quite scholar everything. 5th level units. I do think it's useful. Let's leave the secondary items. Well, maybe if we're attacking a dungeon town, which I'm assuming we are attacking, and 5th level units don't actually do anything for me, as I don't have the Minotaurs, an artifact merchant could be really good. So, and actually hold up, Fool have the faster units. Let's grab the teleport and the 1000 experience, and Ciele is right there, is she not? She is. Mr. Aenain learning. I'll take the scholar on him as well. So, these trading prices are absurd, but I have to take them. Okay, then we can make some 1 stacks of those, and Aenain is very happy to just take the extra stuff. Extra troublies, and then perhaps we're kind of running away with him. Okay, that's Seppenrock, and Darkstorm still stands strong here. Is he in danger if I try to do this? Maybe he is. Or maybe he is not. Well, I guess time will tell. Also don't want them to have a bigger army. Okay, so that's fine. Oof. So, King of Pain, my favorite map for hot seat with friends. Oh boy, this one is a real pain. Hey Sprocket, I learned to play Heroes 3 on this map back when there were no templates for PvP yet. Really? Is it like that balanced? Because for me, I mean, the AI just started like very strong, and Orange didn't really have. I don't feel like Orange had the chance to say anything about it. You know what I mean? Like they just came at me with fully upgraded, well, big armies, big troops, big everything. Alrighty, so we can finally push forward here. Okay, Damacon here. Mr. Jeddite. What a useful man. I think he's... Oh no, he hasn't taken the most important things here. If I go like this... No, I don't have enough movement points left afterwards. I think we should be buying out everything that we had left here. And truth be told, actually. Leadership again. Also, these heroes getting a bunch of leadership, so I would rather actually lose a hero like this, like a random cult. With basic learning, we could try to save Seppenrock here, so she would be moving further. Okay, protection. Here, have 5 of these. And Aenain would be trying to escape with those creatures that we already have. I feel like it's fine to do like a cheeky detour for these beholders, but other than that, probably no. If we can evacuate this army... Yeah, we can evacuate this army. Oh boy, I'm gonna be a Townless boy, am I not? And... boom. Boom. Medusa's here. Okay, we're gonna be losing our capital, but we are hopefully... It seems like there's a town here. I'm gonna be getting a town up here. If I can roll into some decent high tier magics, namely Town Portal, as I do have the Earth magic and wisdom for that. And that could be the difference. So we can put kind of space out our hero units. so they don't get bolted or anything in one single turn, right? Well, these are super duper difficult to space out though. Well, sure thing. Okay, they're earthquaking instead of doing anything really useful. That's pretty good. Nice one, spell power. What an absolute blast. And I guess that was that. And they can actually reach. Oh gosh, Ciele with the... I didn't take the mana vortex, did I? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. King of Pain, and I'm really feeling the pain. Orange, guess you have 7 days left to capture a town. You will be banished from this land. Trust me, bro, I will have a town. You do not need to worry, my good sir. I will have a town for sure. So, Aenain. Going here, then. Okay, boom, boom. Actually have like, hold up. I guess these make 1 stacks now. Decent 1 stacks for him. Swap the army, but I want to have 1 free slot, so you will have the Harpy Hags, and I guess my hero will have the regular troglodytes. And I really wanted Jeddite to have the extra knowledge and spell power, so that's why I did that. 14 Centaur captains, and we can very quickly give all these fantastic troops away. I do actually think having the Medusas and those make more sense. At the moment, then... Yeah, it's time for Darkstorm to buy as much as we can afford. These, boom. Okay, now we actually have another decent stack. So then Darkstorm can actually loot this little zone for us. And yeah, this looks like it's a wholly separate zone. So, no need to check the witch hut. Left or right? Where is the town? Damn it, okay, tell me. The town is here and it seems completely empty, which is interesting. Not gonna oh, we just don't see what is in it. Yikes. Yeah, about that. That could be very, very problematic. I hope there's not like a big scary hero who just jumps out and attacks me. Okay. Okay, 6 days before we are banished from the land, so Darkstorm would be very happy to give us that gold mine, as we do need it. A 3rd level spell, Forgetfulness, that's kind of whatever. +1 level, advance the estates please, thank you very much. And then advance the estates again, thank you very much for that. Basically visited almost everything that was like relevant, and yeah, can visit that as well. I don't think for Aenain there's a big purpose here. I guess he can still also pick up these stacks, the stats that everyone else is getting. And for Mr. Ajit, this is make or break. If we do this, we will live, we will survive, we will thrive, we will even have a capital back. And there are 3 dungeon towns, so I guess I would know what I'm trying to go for. And if we don't, also the big scary hero, oh actually no, the big scary hero went here. Let's attack. There is just a black dragon. Oh actually these are super generous results. You know what? Honestly, for a ammo cart, I don't know how they did this without using magic. I'm afraid to ask, and honestly, I will just accept it. The AI says generosity, and I will take it. Let's make the cannon stronger. And this is everything I would hope a town would be. I think we don't have a artifact merchant. No, they don't. Okay, so I'm kind of overwhelmed because this town is so good. I was like, let's build a mana vortex, but no. Let's build a level 4 mage guild. Town portal. There we go. Ajit can kind of just chill here. And I think it's day 6. Let's wait for the new heroes for the new week. I think we should also upgrade. Also buy out all of these. The AI didn't get to buy out all the fantastic little units. I think we can make 1 stack, so like dragons, it doesn't make a big difference at this point. So, if their big hero comes and attacks, actually, I would like specifically 1 single black dragon. How much do you cost to upgrade? Good enough. Okay. And now we are cooking. We have the penultimate spell, which will allow me to rally the units. Summon dragons. Come back as unsummon portal of summoning in the town, but you have to remember I have so many different dwellings. I mean, technically this is the best build, this is the second best build, but also, like, I need everything that is not built in this town. It's insane how much I need this town to do for me. Yeah, kind of whatever. Okay, then Damacon. Actually, maybe Darkstorm would be better. Yeah, we will take all the beholders, so we just don't have to backtrack too much. I do like the fact that Darkstorm can really grow as a hero here. Here, have these. Darkstorm can get all the stats and whatnot. We do need to get this bunch of harpies. Sure thing, we'll also buy them out then. Mr. Jeddite has like acquired all the stats, so no wonder why they were just so strong. They just kind of got all these stats for free, basically. Yeah, I'll give you this, and yeah, Jeddite will be helping us. I am kind of scared of this other side, and I did need to build the things, and I kind of did not build anything yet. Mana Vortex, Battle Scholar Academy. Technically double Mana Vortexing. Getting a Mana Vortex for a second hero as well would be something pretty good. I don't really need the mana immediately, though. Are we close to a level up, though? Not quite, so... But this would be good for the secondary heroes. The biggest game changer, I don't think is gonna be a portal. Damn it, Magic Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What is the suckiest spell of them all? It is the Magic Mirror. I'm afraid that somebody will jump out there. Won't be good. Do we go back for all the units and whatnot? Or do we continue on? I kind of missed the opportunity to also brew some beholders with the artifact. Well, I think the other heroes will be fine to just reinforce me. I don't think the 1000 experience in the long term is also going to change too much. I would rather get the trading post here, get the library here, and get rolling on the map. I do also have a town portal, I have to remember now. Town portal is probably the biggest game changing spell here, which we could have rolled for. Week of the Locust. So, we have 2 new potential heroes. Neither of them we've seen before. Neither of them are kind of, you know, that good. Ciele is potentially fast enough to catch my Darkstorm. Ancient Behemoth, eh? Estates. Okay, when we need money the most, they all came through. Actually, boom. Give me some 1 stacks. Just take the pixies as 1 stacks. I think we'll just kind of chill Darkstorm here, and then we'll pick up those 2 things over there. Aenain has picked up all the stats. Here, he can only learn teleport and defense. I guess technically try to snatch a dragon. I don't think it's gonna be realistic, but still we should try. Then I think these 2 should exchange the creatures. They have. Damacon should be going for the extra Medusas. And Jeddite is fine as he is. A very large stack of harpies. We'll need another hero to do that. We need definitely another hero that is following Ajit. All the units technically we can rally with the town portal. Getting somebody on the trading post ASAP would be really good. So what does Ajit, specifically Ajit, need to do? I guess the learning stones still make some sense, right? Don't think we need a level 1 spell though. Especially, yeah, with the expert learning. Yeah, we can grab the stats and then we can go and try to take a town of theirs. Yellow portal would be really, really good. Blue portal would be... yeah, maybe decent. Okay, yellow portal would be here. Okay, they have things in the town. That is pretty bad, and Ciele is pretty strong as well. So, Darkstorm, would we be able to buy you back? Okay, an Aenain. Okay, so only all of these. I guess actually for Jeddite, maybe the biggest priority should be give him a fast unit, finally. That'd be really good. And another 1000 experience, but that doesn't do anything for us. And, ooh, Throwlight Dwelling, ooh, Sawmill. Guess we know what we are doing with Jeddite in the next few turns. Technically... Yellow Portal would allow us to run like circles around them a little bit. I guess we will take that, especially since we got the logistics. Well, okay, I was thinking if we level up into estates we want to save Darkstorm, but actually we didn't level up into estates. He will try to like we'll try to sell, like we'll try to like run away with him essentially. Aenain is a similar position where I kind of don't really care too much about him, but at the same time it would be good to just have him alive. And I definitely need another hero to be like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's buy a Gunnar, and the Gunnar is an amazing hero. We can make him super fast. How much does this cost? Boy, that's too much. I mean, let's just give him like the 7 Centaur captains. My man is not even gonna have a book. And he is unfortunately not even gonna level up into anything good. Well, shame. Ajit sadly on the snow, but that's kind of the best we can do at the moment. I wonder if we could beat Ciele if we unified all the dungeon armies that we have access to. So, Mirlanda is also a decent hero. The fact that they don't have unified armies themselves is showing something to me. 37 for 3 pixies. Well, don't think I can survive to the second turn. Then Darkstorm can get a nice little boost here. Okay, he can also do this. And we can also just get him some more levels very easily. I do like the fact that he isn't actually now pretty leveled. So, Gunnar would be wise to just sit on the trading post so we can actually exchange things very efficiently. 1 billion trillion troglodytes, I do like the look of that. Then, 2 billion trillion troglodytes, back, put them in the town. I need somebody else to have earth magic. Oh, actually we do. Oh, we do have town portal. We need some levels though on the other guys. And that is their problem, lack of levels. And then boom boom boom. Boom boom. Magic Arrow, the one spell I couldn't get for a long time. What can Darkstorm do? I mean, his advanced estates, he doesn't have earth magic, but he does have wisdom, so I guess he will be helping Dace rummage through over here. Getting the estates up on him. He has so much experience, actually it's pretty insane. Then, the Garden of Knowledge. I remember the meme I made about the Garden of Knowledge a while ago, and I think it's still pretty funny. It was like some professor was saying knowledge isn't free, and then the Garden of Revelation was like on top of another meme, which is like just a person being like, what the hell are you talking about? For Medusas from the Portal of Summoning. Oh, and actually we have Gunnar here, so we can use him successfully for exchange, manipulating the stock market. Okay, thank you for that, Gunnar. You are very fast, and I would also like you to be very strong. So, now I should be thinking about getting the other towns. I do have visions, do I not? I do have visions. 3, 4, okay, 3 dragons, 15 dragons, that's a bit too much. Can't see that, can't see this, and can't see these as well. Okay. Caitlyn would be easy to beat. Coronius would be, with those stats, actually pretty difficult to beat. This town would be easy to take, and I can't really check Straker or anyone else. Okay, so. They are hightailing us, which doesn't seem to do good, but... Okay, Aenain can run to this side, he can grab some free gold for us, very good. I think maybe I could beat Straker, like I am at the moment. Then, okay, very quickly, let's grab the harpies. Getting another hero though to learn some things, have some ability would be fantastic. Honestly, I just need the Jeddite to get the learning stones. Is this passable? This is thankfully passable, so we can actually grab that. Yeah. Darkstorm will be incredibly happy with the estates. Then again, we do need the earth magic as well, so he could teleport around. Then Yeah, Gunnar would also be like very, very good. Technically, library is like a guaranteed really good turn. And then a bit of experience. Means we're not attacking quite yet. There are a few stats here, but then again it's no. It's like... Do I really? I guess 4 stat points, right? Yeah, I would be leveling up from the learning stone probably. Yeah, I would be. So 4 stat points here. Let's actually grab the 1000 gold here. Ooh, lean-to wasn't visited. It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting indeed. Mana Vortex. Shakti. No. No, that won't do. Guess we can buy out this hero just because she has artillery. And her artillery will technically help her defend the town if I decide to use her as a town defender. Honestly, I just need more heroes, as funny as that sounds. Like, unifying the armies, technically town portal, but then again, just get Shakti as well. Wasn't the level up I was looking for. Sure thing though. Any other interesting heroes? Anything that can give me estates, honestly. I'm generating 9,000 gold. So my heroes are actually giving me quite a load of money. Well, -1 gold mine. Feels like an endless limbo at the moment, but yeah, I think this guy would be easy. Then I guess taking my original town back would be easy. This town seems like it would be kind of doable as well. I don't think they have the money to rebuy everything. Also, maybe give me like a blind. No. No blind. That's super duper sad. Okay. I think I'm gonna be going... Yeah, for those last stats. Get the defense, then get the guaranteed level up, other level up. And then go back there. I don't know, that town is pretty scary to me, so... Gunnar is gonna be going back to being a stockbroker. A secondary skill here, tactics, that's not what I'm looking for. To abandon mine, hello, can we level up this man here? I mean, if we had the magic well... Oh, actually, if we had the behemoth here, that would be a way to level him up. Expert air magic. Any quests that are not done, level 12. So potentially that could be a little bit of gold. I don't really want to give them like a free hero. Aenain. Jeddite, also Jeddite couldn't grab. Okay, I think the Ciele is close enough that we should be looking to evacuate our armies. Okay, vision's not that impressive. I guess Shakti's not gonna be doing too much. Maybe we'll just put him as a bait. And then Damacon a bit too, not too smart. So, yeah, unfortunately, that town portal, we can't really make a use out of it. If I could get a second hero to use it, it would be really good. This, get the pixies. What I need actually is to evacuate the dragon. Yeah, we have a special hero for that, a job. So let's try to get 2 more dragons. And I know I overbought a little bit, but still should be fine. Then I feel like actually Ciele could reach that. That's super duper sad, so maybe both of you can like... Wouldn't want to lose Damacon. So I'm losing. The other heroes. Okay, do it like this and we'll swap them around. Jedi can just take the army. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Ajit on the little quest to get the tiny bits of stats. But it will help him against the other heroes. Do you think Ciele is still... Ooh, they get to this town in this turn. That's pretty sad. So Damacon with his amazing money generating properties is gone. Yeah. Ciele with her pretty mental stats. Okay, at least she's losing some army. 7 days to recapture the town. I don't know what they put in that town, but who had visions? I think it was Shakti who had visions. Amazing. We still can't see. We don't. Oh no. I mean, we can check the old-fashioned way. The town with the Straker is like the easiest one, so have to go there, but... Okay, expert armor is actually going to be a huge help. Shakti is going to try to recapture everything down here, all the mines. Darkstorn. Maybe the trick would be to present him with somebody like an Aenain, so they would think, oh, he's out of position. They would go and attack a hero that is terribly out of position, only to be surprised that it was just a prank, bro, and now I can go to their town. There are no nymphs here. Okay, that is super duper sad. So, also a secondary hero boy, and there's so many different things to do. Okay, Darkstorn now has access to advanced town portals, so he's a really good secondary hero. Gunnar, I don't think he's gonna be the Earth Magician he wants to be. Oh, we don't even have the spellbook. Okay, so I definitely need to... I mean, technically, Jeddite could go back to the town and then he can try to run away with the army, but I feel like Ciele is too fast. I feel like she has boots plus like logistics, you know? Exchange the units. I think one Scorpion Core is gonna be better. And yeah, Mr. a Jeddite as well. We should still be able to kind of threaten the town. Like this though. She doesn't have a book though. Okay. I know it looks helpless, but trust me, we will recapture one town and then the comeback will start. The legendary comeback of the orange player. And damn it, Shakti gets caught. I will give them a 2 for the price of 1 on the black dragon here. They will not refuse to breath attack, right? And then this dragon will be like, oh, I can... Okay. Maybe this dragon will go here. Can only cast like once, right? Look, we're trying something glorious. Yes, okay, they did that, but damn it, Shakti, you don't have a haste. And I mispositioned the other troops. No, they resisted even. This would have been really cool, we can get the dragons to hit each other, but it didn't happen. Shakti can run away. Yeah, I know, I will be vanquished in a few days if I don't get the town back. Don't you be scholaring me. or scolding me rather. Well, that's not what we were looking for in that level up. Maybe Jeddite can level up and he would have the earth magic. Actually has some pathfinding. Darkstone, actually Darkstone's level 12, so he can get some stats here. Should have checked that beforehand. Gunnar doesn't even have a book though. I have like still 5 turns. This is a guaranteed level up, but it's just resistance at this point. Do I need the guaranteed resistance? Or would I rather set up to do some shenanigans? What's that? Or set up? I mean, I'm afraid Ciele will kind of catch me from the other side. I think the smarter gameplay would actually be this. Blue portal and then just go to that Cove town. Okay. Then, Aenain. Okay, let's see if the person from this town goes out. Ooh, Coronius, I kind of missed that, and actually, in fact, I think Aenain is now in range. Damn it. I think Aenain will get sniped. This is not looking hopeful, but, like, if one town would give me a dimension door, I could very easily get all the towns and then run around Ciele. Oh, town portal, yeah, 5 days. Okay. So, visions. Aha, 97. Okay, this town is very small and this army is very small as well. So, 8 dwarfs, damn it. Well, I think it's a good enough army for this thing. So, and I think Darkstone should be the one trying to do it as well. And since he can do it next turn, I guess that's gonna be what we're gonna be aiming for. Okay, do that. Then, Jeddite. Jeddito. Okay, so, quicksand. So we will take the behemoth because why not? We'll leave him on a single Scorpicore because that's really good. He's fast. Then thankfully Aenain was smart enough to actually have a visions. Gunnar doesn't have anything. I guess he could check the university. He could oh, it's day 1. And yeah, she went back, so we can take the free monies and go to the trading post. I do like the fact that they have to go for this hero. And yeah, do we just get it going? Can't really check what is here, right? Yeah, these other heroes. Okay, so let's get the party started. Let us check the visions, hit the visions. Okay, this town is not very protected. This town or this army is like very disjointed. This army is very disjointed. We can attack this town and actually we would have some movement points left over. And yeah, Lewindale, I think. Oh, actually, it has the capital. It has the Grail, 9,000 gold. Okay, so that would explain a few things as well. I like how that's how I learned about the Grail, being there. I think... yeah, just chaining. Here's good. They're sad. That's not what we want them. We want them to delete their own units on my troops. Oop, almost. Cannon, can you help? Yes, Cannon did help. So they have a Grail here, and we definitely will build a Mage Guild here. I do want the high tier spells. Yeah, Ajit is indoors, and They don't have a grotto though. So, if I exchange the troops, Aenain could be left with the entire army. Does he have a town portal? No, he does not have a town portal because he isn't uneducated barbarian. Coronius is really close by, and I kind of don't want Ajit to be left without any army. That would be super bad. This town also has not that many troops, and this town we kind of can't see anymore, so... Okay, Aenain will get the 3 nymphs, get the ore pit, and he'll be running around. I do think... yeah, this is the best we can do for now. We do have a town, and it is a very good town, a Grail town. This is very disjointed and weak. Okay, this is how we will overcome them. Their armies are far away from their best hero. We'll just snipe them, bit by bit, piece by piece. Ajit will become the real King of Pain. A portal summoning, good idea. I mean, it is a good idea, but... and then it was not guaranteed. It's just a little bit more creatures for like a small... for like a... yeah, some money. Essentially, so I don't like the fact that the Thorgrim could be disjointed, actually. Did this man just unironically visit everything? Except the first level thing. You know what we will give? Okay, I think Darkstorn will be strong enough to beat these Thorgrim, even if they are in smaller stacks. Chain is very flashy and it would do a lot of things for us, but I do think it's better to just blast them one by one. We have a neutral morale, that's very good. Oof, okay, well, too bad. Everyone is just defending here. And then I think, boom, this guy can fly very, very far away. Okay, they go for those dudes. Okay, boom, boom. Got paralyzed even. Okay, Mercury, not what I wanted, and okay, Bloodlust, that's not too exciting. Anything like logistics maybe could help me. Fire magic, if we have a Berserk, maybe. And actually talking about Berserk, no, we're lacking on Mercury. Well, good thing we have a Dace up in here. And and it is Chain Lightning again, and the Slayer. That is complete trash. Garbo, actual Garbo. Biggest trash I've seen in my life. Only a black dragon there. Only. Eventually be able to beat him, you know? I'm just running around with her, so... what needs to happen is Mr. King of Pain, also Mr. Visions, man. We can't see... okay, so Caitlyn is exposed. I accept that we cannot reach her. There is a level 12 quest. This guy... okay, you know what? We do need to cast a little bit better visions. For, I guess, this man we could reach, and we can attack him and also probably get Malekith down. But you know what is actually scary? Ciele has a town portal, so she can just be there at any moment as well. It's not good. E-Master Stance will give us nothing anymore. If only we had a bit more movement. Actually, we do have a bit more movement. Maybe the Fountain of Youth. And then we can assassinate the Caitlyn, because she has army, but it's not a good army, you know what I mean? Just leave ourselves with a little bit of mana. So 180 would remain. That's not good enough. That is actually not good enough. Yeah, I do need the money to like run away. I mean, now that they also have a town portal, it's quite problematic, I think. Can they reach me in a single turn, is my question. Blue portal is here. And yellow portal is to the other town. I think we will not be taking this opportunity to fight. Sacrificing a hero maybe to lure them out. Ooh. Marius is not a good hero, but maybe we can sacrifice a bit. Okay, this has been deserted for some time. Her, and also I do like the fact that I see this man over here. We can learn Resurrection from him if he is given the time to teach us the spell, if he's given the time to level up a little bit. Where are the many learning stones? The many learning stones are on the other side, unfortunately. This is a very uncomfortable position. Technically I could go for Caitlyn, but then I'm left in the open, exposed. I think I should just go back in the... I should, yeah, use Ajit to go back into the town. I don't like the fact that now we can't really make myself super duper fast. I mean, I should be honestly just dismissing these. Okay, so... Ooh, yeah, get baited out. Okay, Straker, that's what I wanted. Wanted to chip away at your forces. Marius actually did it. I didn't even expect her to do it this turn. She successfully did the thing I thought she would do, but I didn't expect it to be that fast, so I was unprepared. Okay, so Ajit now. He can grab the also amazing army. You know what we need? Actually, Thieves Guild is a very good building. So we can get the Straker down. This is like trash, but we still would need to deal with that trash. That's the problem. So this turn would be just attacking Straker and then going back, right? Yeah, attacking Straker and going back. I kind of want the magic. I want to fight that Straker. Okay, he is fled. Ooh. What's that? No, Straker, it's fine. Stay. Stay, please. It's not like we can fully eliminate you in one turn or anything. Should be like staying here for a little while. Should finish a stack down. Should be fine. You ass! He ran away. This was not what I wanted for him to do. Well, now, I guess we are going back to that town anyway. Before we go back to that town, fire magic, leadership, offense, tactics. No, none of these are useful. I think technically Darkstorm is now more useful to us. Okay, we can forward. Level 9 Jeddite, a bit too low level. Darkstorm somehow managed to get level 12, all thanks to the power of learning. So, this man, I think he will get 6 burns. This kind of suits him nicely. He needs to regenerate some mana. I think we can really quickly level him up once. Actually, we need to take the trash troops. Okay, 5 to 9 and 5 to 9. Don't really want them to go to Ignissa though. This would not be serving my best interests. I need some secondary army which can take like the towns, you know? Essentially, we need like a secondary hero who can be kind of like this Alamar. Like he can go and take the town if we can reinforce him with the units at the same turn. So hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's fast, these are fast. Snack good. Okay. Then I guess we're setting up Aenain, but then again this guy is like here and he's super scary. This woman is here, so we do need like to draw them out more. We do need more heroes who have the ability to we don't want to do it in the next turn as well though. Casual crag hack. He'll go and try to draw out Aenain. I mean, since he can't really do anything, I guess he'll just stand idly between the towns. That should be fine, and Ajit should be fine here. So, these two Brainiacs can't really interact. I mean, technically you can get that. So, oh, there is a hero here. I completely didn't see that. Yeah, Coronius, of course. A Ring of Oblivion, eh? Okay, Ciele wants to be on that town. That is fine by me. Expert Scholar, okay. Jeddite can now Scholar his resurrection away if he ever finds the time to do so. Technically could defeat Mirlanda, but we don't have the Aenain. Yeah. Actually, just kind of want to leave her over here. How do we generate more movement points for Ajit is my question. I guess maybe dimensioned orbit, like, you know, that's one way to do it, but I would need to get it first. I could also just kind of sit out, menacingly sit outdoors. Someone with 350 gold, someone with some birdies. Okay, it's not. I mean, if Aenain can reach Mirlanda, Mirlanda can reach Aenain. That should be pretty much guaranteed. Kind of in a bit of a stalemate, but it's gonna break the moment that they start abandoning their towns. If that's ever gonna happen, I mean. like we should not be reachable here with Ajit. So one miscalculation as well can kind of lead me to my downfall. I do need the extra goodies from marketplaces. Don't have that many mines left either. I just kind of have to wait for the AI to make a blunder. Okay, Ciele is approaching. Ciele is advancing on my position. Not really like that. Maybe we can pull her back with Agnissa being here and all. And actually, let's deposit those. I don't want to lose Troglys for free. I mean, yeah, look, if we can use a secondary hero that's not doing anything to draw them out, would be good. Gem Pond, thank you very much for that. I mean, Jeddite, technically I feel like his best use would be to scholar some good stuff around, you know? Like his resurrection, we can get his resurrection on all the other heroes. That would be very, very good. Alamar can't really do much. I guess maybe he can be set up to... Doesn't even have a town portal. Okay, Alamar is not that bright of a hero. Okay, first thing we want to check is, can we reach this town? Ooh, actually, okay, then I know what I'm doing. I am, of course, going to... boom, boom. Two dragons we can just later join. Oops. Later join back. Okay, boom, boom. Then is Ajit gonna be like? No, he's not gonna be getting attacked. So we got it. We did the brilliant thing which generated extra movement points. Glorious victory. 3, 24, and 5. Okay. Then I feel like we could make less casualties. Have to deal with cool. I'm a bit worried about my dragon, but not really. I don't want them to shoot my... Okay, yeah, just shoot my triple lance. That's very, very good. Okay, fantastic. So, this town is not developed at all. Why is the case? What is that the case? Are you poor? Come on, AI, don't be poor. Yeah, then... I think maybe they will see Aenain and they will be like, ah, he's not a big threat, you know? Would they reach... I don't think they would. I think maybe it's better to keep him somewhere like here. Okay, maybe now he could reach. This man, we don't really want to lose him. We don't also want to lose the town. I do want to get the strong units. Yeah, you can just put like the dwarfs or something silly here. And then this man. And boom. Okay. All the faster units, the better units. I mean, I have one behemoth. I would rather have 19 of these. Okay, so Darkstorm. He can do one amazing thing, which is he can head back and he can make Ajit fast once more. We kind of don't need to... Okay, hold it. before. Just unify these in a single stack. Okay. He himself... Okay. Dragon... What is actually faster? Speed 12, speed 15, okay. I think if we split the dragons into multiple stacks, we shouldn't be, like, getting ambushed. Getting caught with our pants down, you know? So... Okay. Managed to get this town, which is very, very good. Then we will need to build up a mage guild here. Hopefully. And I think Aenain is set up to be, like, taking another town. Ciele does go here, and Ciele actually jumps to this town. Okay. Ignis is technically set up to take this town, but we would need another hero who can chain the army to her. And also she's not good as a hero, so this would be like some casualties. Yeah. Okay, Craghack can chain the army to Aenain. Aenain could attack if he has some decent army. I think we can grab the Cove units, right? Actually, let's get some things that can shoot. And things that can fly, even if it's just like... Don't want to actually use the dragons, would rather use the Scorpicore for this. Okay, then... We town portal over here. We can get some more of these. Okay, good, good. Jeddite, you have a town portal, but you do not have enough smarties to use it. So, ooh, okay. Now this man has resurrection as well. That's brilliant. Oh, actually, the Jeddite can just reach Aenain, so that would be really, really good. So. Jeddite reaches Aenain, we, yeah, a bunch of good things get scholared over. Don't think one of these would actually help me too much. And... kind of a shame, but yeah, these will be getting shot at. So, then... Is Aenain decent as a hero? Yeah, he's decent as a hero for sure. Let us take the Rampart. Yep, they shoot exactly the people I thought they would. And then... Is haste the best cast I can do? This is not enough damage. I think the haste is the best cast I can indeed do. Okay, they do go out the doors. And then big damage. Thought maybe we can get him this turn, but apparently no. It's a bit of a shame. And boom. Okay, boom. Advance the things he already has. Okay, now we have this town as well. Set up for the level 5 mage guild. This, not the best spells. We do have some creatures though. I mean, yeah, Ignis is set up for this town, technically. I mean, she's a bit vulnerable for an attack from Coronius. Malekith. Okay, these we can defend very easily. I guess Alamar will be taking a gold mine, because that is always going to be useful. And then maybe he will be the guy who's just around the town. Darkstorm is very good. We need him to not to do many things. I think level 5 spells would be more useful to me. And yeah, Crag Hack can just be here. So let's go to Elf Wind. These two, neither of them have like a scholar or anything. I want my good army back. I will leave you with the Pegasi that you have, and maybe we'll take the elves away from you. Then let's go to Blind Route. Let's actually. Mana Vortex has been used this week. That is mighty unfortunate. What can we do with Ajit that is good? Good in the hood. I guess nothing. We can really just wait for now. Maybe we can go and attack a Coronius. And by doing so, we can set ourselves next to the yellow portal. Which could be a bunch of opportunities. That doesn't quite sound too good, but I mean, yeah, Coronius has those insane stats. Alright, Coronius had like close to 10 overall stats. 9, 5, well, 15 Black Dragons, that's kind of what I don't like the most about this. Maybe we'll just make one of our heroes fast, and that's gonna be good enough, right? I should hope so. This is good enough. Okay, then we like wait another turn. Actually, she's gonna get assassinated, isn't she? So maybe let's use her to snatch like a gold mine. I need to also get the resource generating buildings back, so I could build up the towns a bit more. Mostly the mage guilds, this is what I care about. Oh, Ciele almost reaches, but doesn't quite. Okay, with full mana, let's try for a level 5 mage guild. Water elementals. Water lilies are not gonna be too useful. They're gonna be more useful for Ciele probably. Wait, I was away for a bit. We had a dungeon town, now that's gone. Now we have... Yeah, this is gonna be quite a long one, even though there's only 5 towns in the map because of the situation we've gotten ourselves into. They're stronger, their main hero is stronger, everything is better for them. I think it's because they have some artifacts. I need like an artifact merchant perhaps, that can somehow change the situation. I mean... Okay, look. What do we have here? Dwellings and whatnot. We do need to set up also to get this town back. So some centaurs. Craghack will be the defender of this town, I suppose. Aenain with his 7 amazing 1-stacks. So we can really quickly get around the soul mill because it's like literally in the way. And actually then go for here. So, ooh, Aenain could reach. If we can have another hero here, we have a Jeddite here. But Jeddite would need to be like halfway here, so somewhere like here, and then they can reach one another. Okay, so we have a reach on this town next turn with a decent hero at that. Alamar would be trying his best. I mean, I don't really want to go against the super duper powerful dude. You know what we can do? We can kind of capture... You know what? Yeah, I feel like this is good. We will be far away from Coronius, but closer to the yellow portal, just in case some gameplays can emerge from that. And then here, we just take the... What is it? Like speed 9 is the fastest troop we have. Darkstorn. I'm gonna have these troglodytes. And he can head... I guess he can head here for one very quick learning trip and actually hold up us. Do that as well. Oh gosh, we can sacrifice the useless army away afterward as well. Be careful for his movement points. This town, it's annoying that we can't really... well, actually, what we could do. I would rather have the ocean, it's so... Darkstorn... actually this costs 300 mana, so I can't do it. I have to go back to Blind Route, or 300 movement points. Slightly rallied the army, nothing else in this turn. And yeah, craggy hacky. And kinda sucks, but in this town we kind of have to let the units more or less go to waste. It's the Grail town, but... okay, and so be it. Almost reached, but didn't. They go back over there, and here they can actually reach Ignis, and they do so. Oh! You fool! Ignis a big brain. Do we want her as a hero? I think there's better heroes around, so... just gonna do that. And maybe the dragon. No, the dragon wasn't that dummy. He was dummy, but not a big dummy. So, besides the 15 dragons, actually Ciele's army is not that scary, you know? Okay, sucks to lose that town. Okay, look at the dog. So, Aenain can reach this town. This town actually doesn't have much, so I think we just grab everything that we have got that would be like very useful. Tracking towns, I guess. One, 2, and 3, maybe not troglodyte, but then again, I mean, actually, you know what? I kind of talked myself into this. Let's use the pirates as 1 stacks here. So, Crag Hack just gonna be going, flagging everything around this town. Alamar. Okay, yeah, we do need to. Support that, Mr. Jeddite. If we have some extra movement points, we should be also flagging dwellings and whatnot. Then, Aenain. Don't think there's gonna be... ooh, actually, wait, hold up. This is not like the best road, is it? Wait, if they have 2 heroes in the town... I don't think they have 2 heroes in the town. But if they have 2 heroes in the town, it can be very ugly, because we can't reach in the appropriate time. I don't think they have 2 heroes in the town. Did they? Okay. I think that town was empty. No, they actually do have 2 heroes in the town. So can't reach. Ooh, that is very sad. Yeah, that would just be setting myself up for failure. In that case, what we will do, we'll just kind of edge closer, but we do need Aenain to be here. And maybe not that close. Because then we wouldn't be fighting for the town, we would just be attacking the guy outdoors. That would be extremely bad. Ciele being here means I also need to like evacuate this army. Okay, so we do need 2,500 goldies. Okay. 1, 2. Ooh, level 5 random Geon with a Ballista, Eagle Eye, and Expert Fire Magic. I've never seen you before here. Good sir. Oh, I mean, rotating all the dungeon heroes. Let's just make these stacks with troglodytes. And this is Ajit. Oh, actually, he's very, very close by. So this man is not safe. I feel like he's kind of fine the way he is, though. Then Mr. Geon. Just need to give away the bigger, the more important, beefier stacks. Cannon can stay. Okay, Geon can do this. Can't really beat down the Coronius. Don't think Coronius would be able to reach us if I just stand next to the portal. We can beat down the dragons, we can't really recruit one. Okay, yellow portal, so that's also going for me. That's that, and then I just want... just recover or mana, so let's have this man here. And what do we want? We want just like 1 silver Pegasi. What mines do I actually have on hand? 4 sulfur dunes. Okay, that is my go-to sell resource in that case. Even though actually maybe the crystal caverns would also be. Okay, this, make him fast. This feels so sketchy, like one mistake and it's gone. But when I can defeat all their secondary heroes and lock them in having just 1 single town, that's gonna be very, very good. Okay, so start with the more simple turns, probably Craghack getting the free centaurs, Craghack getting the free monies, Craghack going for the crystal cavern. Okay. Then I think now Aenain would be able to take this town for free, basically, right? Yeah, I do think that is gonna be the case. Random Geon with his ballista. We'll start like that. And go all the way back. Alamar. And visited that. Just random troops. I guess we can put him indoors. 1,000 experience. Okay, he became a little bit better as a result. Me doing that. 9 speed, so we can just make the behemoth. Technically, we have access to building another mage guild. So I have access to building a capital. Okay, so I think those dragons are super expensive though. Okay. Still though, let's make something happen. Okay. 2 dragons. Boom, that's a good slot usage. I kind of want... honestly, I want Darkstorm to move as little as possible. So like... because these other heroes are not that useful. Like Jeddite can kind of breach the gap and actually pretty perfectly at that. Do this. Some units that will be shot. Maybe we just acknowledge the elves will be shot. Actually, maybe 1. Let's go multiple Pegasi. Yeah, that will help the dragons. Sure thing. Okay, so Aenain has this very important task now. Do you want to very quickly? Well, can't see who is in door. Kind of afraid that there's like a big hero, very strong hero in door. Let's just YOLO. Okay. Enemy has fled, but we will haste up. We will not let him flee. Oh, how many dwarves? I need a good morale on these. Nope. Well, oof. Ballistics, actually. Ballistics will help me. Not a big army. I'm afraid of the hero indoors, though. It is a Malekith. Malekith is not that strong. Try to blow up the gate. Okay, we did succeed. This dragon is faster and this dragon will attack my dragon, I think. Unless I do some shenanigans. Ooh, no, they didn't. Boom. We do have a resurrection, but it's a basic one, and also... Okay, the dragon is immune, so we can just do that. Try to explode one of the towers. I don't really want to lose the dragon, though. Oops. Well, ooh, okay. Okay, we are keeping the dragon alive. Okay, then... attack this one. Haste up again. Just so our harpy hacks would be fast enough, and that was good enough. Okay. Ooh, some artifacts. And Aenain can become better. He can go indoors. He can get some nice boosts and actually some spells at that. Okay, that is brilliant. We can attack this Mirlanda, I'm pretty sure, if we go like this. Or actually, hold up. You fool! I can now dimension, or not dimension door, but basically the same thing, you know? Get this Mirlanda down. And where is Ciele, of all people? I think she's indoors, right? Yeah, she's indoors. Alrighty, so, upgrading these dragons would be like a good thing. Boom, boom. Can't even upgrade the evil eyes. That's quite a sad. So, ooh, hey, says Rose. A sad army, mixing 6 factions in the town. I think you're losing this. 600 mana. That one goblin is really necessary, worth keeping him to be unable to use Control Alt Shift. I mean, look, we will win, trust me. You will see the inevitable is me winning. I will very quickly. I'm getting like very, what is it? Like, drawn out, tired. Like, ooh, oh, thank you for the blood. Ooh, actually, hold up. I think actually defense is better here. I finally have a better necklace. I finally have a better crown, potentially. I don't want this. Mana Vortex has been used already, damn it. Oh, hey, hold up. That's a slot I don't have an item in. How much would this cost? 10,000. You have a deal, you have a deal, you have a deal, and you have a deal. And unfortunately this is not a stronghold, we cannot just sell our units. Like, something could still be useful. So we got the slightly better gear. And now we have access to better gear from the artifact merchant. Should have bought an artifact merchant a long time ago, but actually didn't have the foresight to do this. Didn't even have anything anything else. Okay, so I feel like with this gig army, actually finally we can maybe upgrade the dragons together. Yes, I think Mirlanda is gonna get absolutely boned. We have to try to destroy her so she cannot flee. You fool! Let's slow down. Dragon is chilling. Okay. Just do not run away. Be a good sir. Do not run away. Not yet. Okay. Oh no, I left my troglodytes in a place where they can be hit. You see? The joke is that I wanted that to happen. So, we need to assassinate full stacks, and we need to also be very good at attacking. So maybe the bird can do this. YOLO. Ooh. Poisoned. And the dragon can cook two at the same time, so then we would like... Okay, amazing. The dragon can take the retaliation here, but this should cook again. Chomp him. Destroy his tent. Okay. Yes. Oh, Mirlanda, thank you. You've done it. That's a great deed. You've given us an amazing artifact, or even two, or even three. Whew, okay, we're slowly filling the slots up. So here we have a quest to be level 12. I kind of just want to be back in a town. We can equip with this as well, so have expert leadership, and then Darkstorn. I feel like Darkstorn needs to go to this town just for the experience boost. Expert estates, that's amazing, that's exactly what we wanted to get. And I think Aenain will just be getting 7 pixies because he is like kind of exposed. And yeah, Darkstorn still needs a couple levels to round out his leveling up. And yeah, then we can go and finally do this quest. And then we can start pushing up a hero here. Actually, we already have a Gunnar, who, because of his speciality, is like pretty decent. Guess we can visit the windmill though. And I hope he doesn't get assassinated. Okay. This is amazing what has happened here. Okay, then we will need to build out the one mage guild that is missing. Ooh, that is not good. That is very much not good. But thankfully we have Darkstorm kind of halfway there. 15 dragons though, and this is their second best hero. I feel like this man in Defiance, he can cast a very powerful spell. And getting rid of a full stack here would be really good. Actually, well, it wasn't really a full stack, but still pretty solid stuff. Well, we're losing one of our good heroes. For 7 pixies though, he did do quite a lot. Okay, thankfully Darkstorm is not being attacked. Ciele is very fast and going very far. Though, Mr. Kraghaku. I think Kraghaku will be hiding for this turn. I think... that the Geon with the random fire magics. It's not gonna change too much for him. Okay, these, boom. Okay, Geon with random fire magics is gonna still be ravaging these lands. Okay, we can actually attack this town, and then we can run away even. Now that is the type of stuff I'm talking about. Or then we can actually attack Coronius Am I that bold? Am I that brave? And am I that army rallyable? Need Jeddite to be a little bit better as well, though. I feel like Jeddite actually getting the gold man would be really good. Okay, so I am sensing a giga gameplay happening here. So Darkstorm is indeed going to do this. Oh, they attacked those for some reason. So we would also need to evacuate a majority of the units here. Is there any good level 4 spell here that... Oh, actually, hold up. Advanced Scholar... No, this man still doesn't have... It's not good enough as a Scholar. He's kind of close, though. We need him to go around different places and... Anyway. Blind Root. Ooh, we can double-edged spell points. Okay, so... Make the big, strong army bigger and stronger by getting these harpies, getting these trogglies. Maybe give me like a good spell, Meteor Strain. Well, no, mostly that was a setup for a level 5 spell. Then let's go here, and actually, you, my good sir, can use this. You, my good sir, actually. So this is just extra power, so this helmet is just a better version of this. I think extra morale for a secondary hero would be really good, but then again selling these things would be really good as well. A shield, why not? And then potentially we can sell one of these helmets. Okay, so I kind of want to go on a quick bathroom break, if you will excuse me. I'll leave the it's like so you guys can see the chat clearly, because I think the map background is amazing. I think we can smash Coronius with his 16. Oh, well, hold up 1 second. Oh yeah. Okay, hold up. We still have plenty of movement, so let's go here very quickly. Then put the best helmet for this. Ajit's spell points are doubled. Put the brawling helmet for the battle. Go back to here. And now we need to pick up the... hold up also. 6 dwarf, I don't think we're gonna be managing to do anything else there. And yeah, we can fight this guy. But very quickly, I want to go to the bathroom. I do think Ajit, with his stat priority or superiority, and with his creatures, will be able to overcome the amazing opponent's army of 10 black dragons. Yeah, so see you in a small bit, like 5 minutes. Maybe I'll make some coffees, so yeah, that will be closer to like 6-7 minutes. Oh, this King of Pain, actually, what a map description that fits the gameplay perfectly. Alright, I am here. Ooh. Hello, Nora. How long do you play this game? You mean Heroes 3 or this particular game? I am here and I'm finally reading the chats. So, I got myself 2 cups of coffee and I kind of started doubting this plan because I was like, wait, I don't have Resurrection, do I? Yeah, I don't have Resurrection yet. The problem is that my 2 Resurrection guys, well, Mr. Alamar is here and he's not really doing anything, you know? I guess I can set him up to be able to attack that town. Something like this should do for that setup. I guess we can also visit the windmill with him. I just want him to be like somewhere here where he can be reinforced in a single turn. Maybe like this would be good. Okay. Yeah, Alamar is not here and he doesn't have the good enough scholar, and Jeddite is here, but Jeddite is very, very close by. So if we're doing this fight, we're doing this fight without Resurrection. Are these really the best creatures that I have available here? I mean, yeah, I mean, I have to take these 2 from Cove. Nothing else really that I have access to. I have to resupply my troops. I mean, this dragon swarm is just gonna grow bigger and bigger if we can't beat it. This army is relatively easy to beat, but Ciele isn't. Oh, actually, yeah, Ciele isn't. No, wait, she went somewhere. Oh, yeah, Ciele went here. That's the other dragon stack that they have, and then I have to deal with this town. So if I can, you know, get 4 towns and leave them on 1, should be easy sailing from there. But okay, here we will need a level 5 mage guild. We will need the special resources for that, but we don't have those at the moment. I think we can actually sell as much as we can, the regular resources, and then I guess let's make Ajit's trademark stack even bigger. And then I guess the Harpy Hags are the next big stack, and that's kind of it. So, Troglies. 16, 12, I mean. I think it would be better if the bird would be attacked as one of the bigger stacks. So, let's go and try to beat Coronius like this. This is gonna be a big battle. This is gonna be a tough battle. I think the AI wins. That's very good. So, the creatures are actually really, really fast as well here. Thinking about a couple of casts slow doesn't really do too much. Let's actually go shield for our first cast. Sadly, it looks like the harpies are gonna be... Oh, they didn't breath attack that. Surprising. I think I am going to try to poison the dragon. Ooh. Oh, okay. That was interesting indeed. Then the birds are not really a big stack, and well, okay, they can attack twice. Okay, they managed to lure those in. I don't want the Scorpicors here to be paralyzing anything, truth to be told. Oh, the cannon. Help us deal with that stack. Try to paralyze the dragons, but it doesn't work. And I think actually, like this, is gonna give me a real breath. Okay, good. Then, nobody is faster than the dragon, right? Yeah. It's kind of one of my problems here. I mean, I could chain, it would bounce. To these guys, I guess... Maybe let's not cast anything yet. Okay, the meteor showered and they ran away. Reasonable casualty is actually a much easier battle than I thought we would be getting into. And yeah. Darkstorn here, Ajit here. It would be kind of sad going forwards with Darkstorn, as he is one of my 2 heroes who can town portal, but I do think kind of scuffed. I mean, let's give him some 1 stacks as well, but no, actually let's make him faster. And then how much? Oh, actually I can reach from here, I think. It's just casually, you know, edging closer to this town. That would be really, really good. And then Ajit, this portal. Okay, we're not in danger. The blue portal. I need to remember. I have forgotten where it was. Okay, the blue portal was here, and we're also not in danger there. So I can simply restore my mana. Well, actually, I don't need to restore my mana. I can just take whatever we have here, and I can kind of go towards this level 12 quest as well as the extra stats. Get these 2 things. Perhaps this is gold, and perhaps this will just help me in the long term. So we did this turn's most important task. Okay, Gunnar is not being attacked. We see 3 of their heroes. These 15 dragons, though, already on Ciele are going to be very problematic. Alrighty, that's that. So, Gunnar. Okay, and Mr. Geon. Well, we technically... This town is technically the most isolated one, the one in the corner. Gonna have some problems reaching it. Unless we try to reach it, like, through here. So, yeah, Darkstorm can go and beat this town up. Okay, let's check what this is. Ah, you have finally reached level 12. Would you like to receive a reward? Yes, thank you. And Hester the Seer. Okay, then Ajit, we have both offense and armor. I think, well, we're gonna have to deal damage to the dragons, so I think let's take the offense, or the attack rather. Jeddite here, I mean, he will town portal to the closest town. So we can snatch these 5 Pegasi. And then we can teleport to this town. So gets a little bit of experience. Not too much. Okay, then this. And then resurrection. Okay, that is what we wanted. A fine resurrection. So we definitely need to buy out all these dangerous troops. So we wish to upgrade this dwelling and buy out the units which can help us in the battles to come. I mean, this should be fine. For Darkstorm. And then, yeah, we have plenty of movement points. So we can just swap the units around. How do I feel about... Because I just want to save the dungeon units the most, you know? And then I don't care what from the other stacks really dies. What lives and what dies. Okay, then Darkstorm makes the trek to this town. Wait, what was that? That's a very interesting message. If you hold Alt and then you right click it, kinda... Ooh, actually, I didn't know that's a way to get more information. Anyway. Darkstorm Smash. That's a pretty generous result, though I do think we can do better. Especially the sneak these guys, and then... And I guess they'll shoot the Harpy Hags, yeah, for sure. Actually, wait, I could have resurrected something. And, well, Expert Earth Magic comes as a result. This town, well, no grotto, no nothing, but do you feel like this is a calling for a perfect one stack? Crag Hack, actually, has a book, has a lightning bolt, has ambitions. Don't really think he has the wits to do it, no. Like, maybe we'll do it like this. Okay, now he can reach. Now he can reach and we can recapture that town in a little while. Then Alamar once again. Not really finding value. It's kind of a shame. Well, let's just try to set up like a hero chain with him. On the other side. And then might as well try to save Gunnar. Then I would like to set up a hero up here. And Ajit himself, the man himself, also needs to be fast. Okay, so he's fast. The units are here. Oh yeah, with the way Darkstorm needs to definitely scoot out of this town. I don't want to fight Caitlyn. Is Jeddite fast enough now to reach this town? Yes, he is. I guess Darkstorm can go to Blind Route. Or main little town. Well, I guess the guys who hated that one goblin will get what they were saying. Some portals of summoning could be decent. I mean, mostly the things that are good I already have. I guess I would like the Dragonwing Tabard for the extra spell power and whatnot. Okay, this guy will go and chase Gunnar. Gunnar is very fast though. I think actually Gunnar will say white flag magics. And kill the dragon. Kill the dragon. Snake. Dragon. Small chance, but still. It's funny. Let's try the morale. No. Protection from air. Lamau. -1 dragon. Nope. Would have been funny though to get that. Again, then Ciele. Ooh, Ciele gets Crag Hack. 100 fish summoning. Oh no. That's a bit too much for my taste. These 2 Harpy Hags. Can't really... Mr. Dragon, you wanna maybe do something funny here? Come on, Mr. Dragon. Damn it. Okay, that was that. So, we can buy back a Gunnar who is decently fast. Let's do that. And actually now he is in a different location. So that is beautiful as well. This man can almost, well, I think it's time for Jeddite to unlock his full potential of being a good hero, you know? Ciele here, so actually we would need to go back. Okay, so Darkstorm. Take all the units which are good and fair and fun. I guess we can build a portal of summoning now. 7 Evil Eyes. I do feel like that extra little bit of army could be quite good. Then Gunnar would like a book. This one actually has a magic arrow inside of it. And honestly, Gunnar feels like he can just run around here for a little bit, collecting like a few levels and whatnot. So let's go to this town. Okay, let me... Oh gosh, yeah, we don't have 3 towns anymore. It's pretty sad. Is this week... Oh yeah, this... Wait, no, this Gretchen is coming with army. I did not expect that. I thought it's a new week already. This is fine as far as units go. Unfortunately, these ones are also unupgraded. I guess I will buy out the Troglis. Okay, so this army... And Darkstorm would have a bunch of movement points left as well. So we can also check the windmill. Damn it, it was empty. Boom. And we'll give you the combat items that actually help you. Like these ones. Okay then. I do have a feeling that Caitlyn was quite decent. Well, you know what actually we can do? Hold up. Just because he has to go around, so I can't really use his movement points all that efficiently. Maybe... Hold up. Do this, then we'll tag Jeddite. Oh, 200 movement, that's kind of bad. I think we have to sacrifice a Jeddite just to reach this, and I think it's better to take this fight on a Darkstorm. Honestly, so a chain lightning, what a disgusting magic. I would never use such a spell. You would never catch me using that. One. I think we'll go for the greater damage. Oof. So much for the greater damage. -2. Let's use chain lightning. not that fast after the joke though. So, okay, 3 for 1. That is the type of deal I like, and 2 for 1 is also a type of deal I like. Would have been good to lower his stuff beforehand. I mean, chain lightning, and they ran away. So. Navigation I don't think is going to be useful on this map, so we'll just take intelligence. And actually we would have to... I guess it's fine to teleport away from here. Actually gonna be left to meme a little bit. I mean, look, we want to save the one dragon, I don't really care about these guys, we don't really care about these guys. Then Mr. Jeddite can actually reach the town, but now he is in danger, which is a big shame. And, well... Truth be told, okay, these guys are gonna be taking like a very long time to reach whatever is useful up here. I mean, this would be like, it's more realistic to chain the army from here. So maybe that's what we should do instead. But then again, this man is like going up to the upgrade land. Let's call it like that, where he can become a good hero finally. I do want him to be a good hero. I think since we're losing Jeddite, we will need a replacement, a good hero, essentially. And, well, Ajit. I think 3 turns to reach that. Maybe we can kind of try to... If they go with Ciele here or here, these are the 2 towns I'm much better at containing, I feel like. And those are going to be the easier experiences for me. So yeah, let's actually just go slow walk here with Ajit. If anything happens, he can just town portal back. I don't think this Deemer will be a problem. And I mean, honestly, we're kind of waiting for a Mage Guild to be built, but at the same time, maybe Gretchen with her troops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Book in the pocket. And yeah, I suppose maybe actually Gretchen. Let's do it like this instead, so. Jeddite is kind of stuck there. I mean, Gretchen can't really go past, but what we can do is we can go sideways. Actually, maybe with the movement speed. We can kind of run here, but no, I don't think we can take that town. Just wait yet, so we can just set up the hero to be like there. Maybe pathfinding through the, like, get the extra pathfinding, but no. And I guess Mr. Jeddite, he's been very good to us. But we can't really not justify losing him. Oof. Yeah, 56 Troglodytes I left there. And the 28 Centaurs I left here. Kind of a shame. Okay. So... we could get another dragon if we really wanted to. Some knowledge. Then random Geon, who's just been... Ooh, learning, thank you for that. Earth magic. Well, you're already expert at the fire magic, but sure thing, we'll give you that as well. Then I kind of like the idea of just Gunnar running around here, picking up the... Ooh, estates. Hello. Yeah, that's something I do like on my heroes. Can't really take a town away from Ciele. Ooh, and actually they let my Jeddite live. That's a bit surprising. Kinda went there and took my mine. I suppose I can go and take it back. Don't think they can reach with either of their heroes, so then we should be safe there. And here, what do we do? Hold up. Oh yeah, waiting for the level 5 mage guild. So, I would kind of like a secondary hero. Ooh, Lena. Okay, hello. Extra money for free. I do absolutely love that. You know what I think we should do? We should get the Scorpion course here. That's beautiful, and then Lena can also get a book just in case she ever needs to fight. And she can just grab a couple learning stones on the way there. Well, pathfinding is great, but not why we bought her. And I just kind of want Ajit to be maximally close to this whenever this happens. I mean, we will need to give the army away to Lena just to make Ajit maximally fast. I guess we can kind of edge closer. What I want to achieve is basically that I can barely reach this town. So then Ciele, if she town portals, she will lose 200 movement points and she cannot reach me. And that is the fine maneuvering there. I think we're actually doing it. So, okay, yeah, the AIs are a bit stuck. Thinking what to do now. They bullied me for the entire game. Now it's time to bully them back, engineers. Engineers are faster than these in the one stack. Geon will also be upgrading here. I guess Gunnar can pick up the other things. No, actually, we already took that. And then we can't reach this, but watch this little trick. We make Ajit super duper fast. We'll actually take all the creatures, which are high speed. Maybe like this, just to be safe. And then what is the closest we can get, closest distance we can get before we can reach the town? This is it. And then Alina can also go a tiny bit closer. So, I think we have this one more or less in the bag. So, anything interesting here? Oh yeah, actually, let's buy this and buy this just because it's a combination artifact. We already have a better helmet, though. This town is actually fully upgraded, and buy out the last few units here. This town is not fully upgraded, and this town is lacking growth, so we can sacrifice the extra artifacts and the extra units that we do not need for level up potentially. Not sure if it's gonna be any good, and well, I guess let's upgrade the Minotaurs here, just because those are the units that we have not bought there. So one thing we can do with the Darkstone, I guess, head there and head back. Actually, he has town portal, so he can head back even better. He can like grab a gold mine and then town portal back. I do like that. So how do you like being contained to a single biome? AI? Ooh, Seppenroch on level 3, of course. Like we left her. I think we will be buying her out as well. Let's buy out the new week's units. And the new week's units here. The ones from the Portal of Summoning at the very least. I think I should just grab a Scorpicore for the improved speed. We could fight a Deemer, we could not fight a Deemer. Ciele just stuck inside the town. I feel like this, we should be bold enough to do this, because then we can run away afterwards from Deemer and then buy the units in the town. Then, very very quickly, boom 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 boom. You fool, you will lose the town now. Hold up, actually. Do I want to resurrect all of them? I think I can resurrect the units, so I will let them... Oh, Caitlyn is here, hello. That is quite the hero you have. By the way, no blind, which is pretty sad. And chain them like so. I have artillery, so there's not going to be any accidents. But how do I don't have hypnotize or anything like that. I guess those are fine to trade. For that, we can finally go back to this town and the Portal of Summoning for a dragon, actually. What a 300 IQ move they have done. Landmine, not that impressive. For the 8 Harpy Hags. For the level, okay, basic estates, of course. Why would we not take that, you know? Getting more money. I think the bottleneck is not gonna be money in just a bit. Oh, Harpies, actually. This is like a perfect refugee camp. Refugees from the enemy's town. Okay, these two can be upgraded. And then, what can you do, Lena? That is good for us. I guess, well, oof. I guess you can get yourself some more stats, and yeah, as I said, Darkstone, he can simply take the gold mine, and then he can make his way back to, let's say, this town. Okay, now we have the game on lockdown. All of their heroes, well, both their heroes are here. We can rally a big army, we can defeat a Deemer, and yeah, we can kind of build the last mage guild as well. Jeddite can run away without an army if he's being attacked. They, went past him. Okay, no biggie. Don't think this is strong enough. And I don't think Alamar, actually, maybe with the behemoth and... But then the dragon, we can't really cast anything. Oh, actually, hold up. We can cast a meteor shower on the dragon. At least this man can cast a meteor shower on the dragon, and it's gonna be good. So maybe we can actually take the dragon dwelling as well. Mr. Seer, very very quickly flagging the remaining few. things, and hold up. So, first thing I want to do is maybe check this mage guild. It has sacrifice. Maybe it could be clutch in the final fight. Anyway, what we want is Giga Dragons. The best stack of the dragon. So, put the units that shoot in the corners. Okay, boom boom. Hold up one quick second. I do wish to interact with Darkstorn and Ajit. Okay, because we want to give Ajit a little bit of stats. Everything else he has already better, and I guess we'll give him the Haspit, as that is a stack I do have. Then, I guess we can go to the newly conquered town. I didn't leave any fast troops for myself, which is a bit of a mistake. Lena once again cannot do anything because she wasted all her movement points. And Mr. Darkstorn, I guess, well, both of these are equally fast. I guess you can just grab the little couple of mines that are still left here. And then it would be good to flag the gold mine with like a Gunnar or someone. And yeah, I think Ajit can very handily defeat Deemer here. He teleported them here and then flew them here. What in tarnation, actually. Can we destroy the ballista? Damn it. Well, now we have to resurrect units. Alright, I will resurrect the... That spell will affect no one. What? Did we not lose one? Oh, we didn't lose one? Okay. Deemer has been successfully defeated. Now, I feel like the only thing left for Ajit to do is to rally up the army. I guess he can go to this town. And of course we don't have free slots. You know what? As much as it pains me, we will dismiss units. Will we now? I'm gonna travel back and forth a couple times. Well, you know what? Let's put him in this town, which is the Grail. And I guess we can give away the one Scorpicore as well. So, Mr. What is your name? Jeddite. I think it's time for you to like visit these other learning stones so you can actually become the greater hero with the town portals. So, let us pass the turn. Ooh, and I have a hero. Who could that be? Maybe Sync? How did I not know this? I thought that the hero not in my hero pool, who would still be like relevant, show up. So, Geon, actually like this man to get even more spell power before he showers them down. Mr. Geon actually fantastically exchanged the troops. We're gonna want... Do you wish to retreat? Absolutely no. You fool. Some meteors are falling on you, Mr. Dragon. I guess we can kind of defend them and do this formation. Well, damn it, they attacked my harpies. And boom, the dragon's down. Ooh, Expert Scholar, we can actually scholar away the good magics now. And I kind of don't want to block Mr. Geon though. I feel like Mr. Geon has kind of, they both have the same amount of potential, I would say. Okay, so Mr. Geon, let's go. These moves are not really relevant anymore. Not that relevant at the very least. Then, yeah, as I said, Gunnar, you can go to the gold mine at the very corner of the map. It is this name, damn it, the Cursed Ground is trolling Jeddite. Put away the units that are not speed 11. Okay, that's good. Lena, you can actually take the Medusas as well. And then I guess she would need to go get the learning stones. Everyone is trying to rally up the few units which we can still use. Summon both, hell yeah, on this map. I thought it's gonna be like a big thing for the quests and whatnot. Ooh, hello Nora Ferry. Oh wait, that chat, I've already read that chat. I can't believe we've been playing this one for so long that I'm like, you know, reading the same chats again and again. So, Mr. Ajit, from the 3 towns, I guess the middle one is one of the more important ones. I mean, also this one. You know what we need to do? We need to like go to like this random town. We need to deposit those troops which we cannot upgrade. You know what, actually, let's just put everything here and not except like those couple units. Loondale, we need to buy this town out, essentially. Starting with the more useful units. Just so the opponent cannot get them. Okay, this. You know what, actually, maybe we do need to, like, still keep on pushing against, let's say, the Sinka. I guess these are going to be useless for Ajit, so... Alrighty then, actually maybe paralyzing venoms, so they're of course not just gonna sit back and wait. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. At least they can't really get any more dungeon troops though. Can't really meme them though. Yeah, the dragons all stood in the correct place as well. Okay, they do capture that town, but... do that, and Mr. Geon, I mean, there's not really too much left of the map to reconquer. But I do still need those, like, gold objectives. I like the fact that there's green dragon cliff nests here. Didn't turn out to be that useful. I guess we can finally check what that witch had inside of it. And, well... I guess these are a bit too far away, though. I mean, yeah, they did get to buy those out. Bit of a shame. Ooh, pathfinding, actually. Jeddite. Slowly but surely. I hope that's not too close. And here, I guess, we kind of want to position ourselves just so speed 11 creatures can reach. I kind of barely reach like this. Okay, that should be fine, completely fine. And then Darkstorn, I suppose. He's already kind of been here. Do we want tactics on him? I feel like tactics... Maybe a School of Magic, maybe pathfinding, offense, leadership. Hence, I mean, he's not gonna be dead taking the final fight unless I accidentally lose him. Unless I lose Ajit accidentally. So... It is annoying. I mean, of course they will try to recapture the mines and whatnot, so... all the Lena should just be getting the estates up. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, that the next level up is gonna guarantee that, and she's just gonna be sitting in the town forever. Then... this man... can deliver the bunches of army here. That's very, very good. Geon is just kind of like an average good hero. I don't really have a use case for an average good hero. I mean, you can kind of give away the dragons maybe. And use the 1 stacks. I guess you can walk around, try to capture mines and whatnot. What is this? Logistics, actually. Logistics here, that's pretty good. Jeddite trying to get his last few meaningful uses out of him. And let us actually go get this town. Let's put these together so we can resurrect them easier. And hold up, maybe let's put like 3 stacks of dragons. Let's demolish their capital, or actually let's take it for ourselves. So, dragon number 1, dragon number 2. Dragon number 3, resurrection number 1, okie dokie, we can even restore our mana here. Beautiful things happening. Fountain of Fortune. They built up this town when they had nothing else to do. Funny. Jedi can kind of also sit in a town, kind of like a Seppendrach, but... oh yeah, wait, he's too dumb to teleport wherever he wants to. That's kind of the one thing I'm looking for him. Damn it, Jeddite, is there no learning stone left on the map that is like... that you could use to gain this amazing wisdom? Oh gosh, there are a few learning stones. Let's hope he doesn't get attacked. It's kind of a pipe dream, but... ooh, Evil Eyes, that's pretty beautiful. And then... was it that? Okay, they can't really reach this, so I don't really care about it too much. I guess we can still keep exploring around. So, I guess in case they can reach, we want to grab the units, which would be the most impactful. They actually can reach. Ooh, they actually even... not only they could reach Jeddite, they demolished him for free. It's pretty sad. It's kind of the... This is what happens when you have too many heroes in the end. Okay, so... Lena, get your estates. Sit in the town forever and ever. Be the princess locked in the town. Then we have Alamar here. Gunnar can also advance his 10 gems, kind of a scam, but sure thing. We can put Gunnar in the town forever. Darkstorm also with his 1000 gold generation, but I guess maybe Darkstorm could help us rally the army up. And for Ajit, I mean, at the end of the day, why not? I guess we could build another dragon cave, but I don't really see that it would pay itself off anytime soon. So, okay, have this little army. I guess we would take everything that is from the dungeon and then just kind of leave everything else. I guess what does the second town have? The second town basically has everything a man could ever dream of. Go to the third town. Still need some upgrades done, but besides that, ooh, we don't have Minotaurs in this army. That's good, I realized. And then boom boom. And now, do I think my army from Ajit can beat the Ciele? That is the question that we are asking ourselves. Can we actually beat them? I guess if not, then I can go and grab a couple stats that I missed. Learn a landmine, sure thing, guess we can just visit this. And since Darkstorm teleported around, he's used a bit of his mana, so that's that. Oh gosh. Does this man have any good spells? I guess kinda, maybe he can do this, so they're generating less haspit. Okay, they're lean. I will give you some fantastic little units. And I myself will take the trash. This man is like gonna be a trash collector. I mean, technically all the dungeon heroes, since we've played for so long, are now pretty good. And, well, too bad I didn't know about this logistics woodshed, but then again, I think my skill tree was already full by that time. Ooh, we can get a level for 10 gems. I think that is what we should do. We can't really reach their hero like that. And day 7, I guess let's build a dragon cave, as that is the best thing I can do. Ooh, and their hero is going closer, so we can actually attack them. And then Mr. Geon actually encounters Ciele with her basically 20-25 stats on everything. What do you have in the book? You level 3. Oh wait, I guess that's because his eagle eye is kind of bad. That's why we cannot tell. I thought that they don't have a high tier spellcasting available. That would be quite funny. They don't have this, they don't have the first aid either. 2. Maybe let's do it like so. And then Geon. We don't really want a Geon, as funny as that sounds. I mean, sure thing. Let's just shower it a little bit. Okay, we get the Hornet. Now we can also see Lorelei, leadership scouting offense. And then we have a Beastmaster, Alkin. Over here, I guess we can grab 16 of these. Okay, 8 of these Harpies are fine, and 4 of these Medusas are also fine. Okay, then this man, I guess he'll be going to the journey to level himself up. Gunnar can just sit in the town forever since he has expert estates. And then I guess we can grab a free, well, technically a free level. Although, these levels are quite costly. It is a new month and I should be trying to scavenge the loot, and I should be also heading to this town. Almost forgot. Ooh, and we can basically barely or perfectly make it. What do we have? Ooh, equestrian gloves. Hello, that's a must-buy item, like an immediate first priority. Then these rings are good. This necklace is good. This necklace is potentially better than what I have. I don't have a chest piece. It's kind of sad. Okay, actually, what do you want for these rings? Okay, 46 for that ring. I'm very happy to make that exchange. We would need 57 here. I don't want them to accidentally combine like an elixir of life. You know, that would not be good. So, boom. Okay, that. And what do we have? I guess we would actually rather have the extra 1 hit point, as funny as that sounds. And then Mr. Ajit is gonna sing some miracles. Enemy has fled. Because they have 1 spell power and that dragon is faster. I can't believe with these troops they did that. Oh no! How dare you? AI is like memeing to a degree that should not be possible. Okay. Ay. Gig dragon stack, okay. Did they buy anything? They didn't. Oh yeah, they don't have artifact merchants anymore. So, which town has the most troops? I guess it's the 3rd one in the list. A 3rd town on the list has everything except an artifact merchant built, and that's completely fine. And oh, actually, maybe we can try to sell those rings that we do not need. Medusas. Actually, let me correctly place my army in an order that I would like to see them in. I guess the trouble is in the very middle. Actually, you know what? Dragons get to be upgraded first, as well as being bought out first. Oh, and actually, I kind of forgot. My mind didn't register that we have some troglodytes here as well. Oops. Well, okay. That's that. And, well, I guess we can just snatch the mine and then head back to Elfwind again. Okay, so I do wonder how you can reach this far. You can actually just one-shot my... How is she so fast? Okay, losing Darkstorm like this is actually super bad. Well, to say I was not expecting that is just a bit of an understatement. How in the hell did I even do that? Okay, let's... let's set up a hero here. Oh boy, and actually 5. Ooh, all 5 of those disappeared as well. It's kind of annoying. I have to buy out this town. I can't really just give it to them for free. Like, I kind of... You know what we can do? We can kind of buy out the troops I don't want to deal with. Something like this. Okay, maybe also that one elf, that one dwarf extra. They put these in the middle. Boom. Oh, I didn't have money for all the elves anyway. I don't think what's left is going to be too annoying to deal with. Actually, Darkstone also was carrying the artifacts, wasn't he? Yeah, he was carrying all the artifacts. That's so nasty that they actually could do it. What the hell? How far can Ciele move? That is my question. So, I almost want to have a different hero. Delete all the trash units, so I just have dungeon stuff, so I could merge things together more clearly. You know what? In fact, maybe. Okay, Gunnar, you will stay here, and I guess I want to have a book though. For Mr. Alkin, I mean... Okay, here, have boom, boom, boom. Just take the harpies. Then we can just leave him with 1 unit. Get this hero with like random trash. Moving forward, and then we can also reinforce him. Okay, so that is that. Ciele says, no, I will defend this town. Defeating her will be quite the challenge. She is mixing armies from different towns though. Ooh. Okay, maybe let's go on a, what do you call it, a spiritual journey with Seprenra to get her estates. This man can, well, grab the little stats that are actually relevant. Like the experience. Technically this Dragon Cave would also help me. Then buy out all the black dragons. Scorpicores, I guess Evil Eyes, since that's our speciality. Go to this town. Can we reach the hero? We can reach the hero, but we would be kind of caught off guard afterwards. So it is not really worthwhile. I mean, 1 Centaur will be dismissed, 10 Oceans will be dismissed. Okay, now the army rallying is actually making sense. So going for the gold mine. What is this guy doing? Is there like a trigger here? That is a Shakti. I mean, maybe a trigger to make the hero stronger. That would be quite the thing. Wouldn't put that past the map makers, making something silly like that. Oop, no, that's not correct. Unit icon, I mean... 3 dragons, sure thing, we'll rally those back when we can. Oh, learning, that's a free level up, expert estates. Okay, Alamar is also a good hero with the estates now. Let's just take the Evil Eyes, let's take the Medusas. Okay, let's assassinate Cinca here. We will have enough movement points left that we can then teleport back home. She doesn't have the super fast units, and neither do I, to be honest. Well, let's do this. One bird will survive, but... Okay, 3000 in damages. Very, very good. When I get like 40 dragons, that is gonna be the timing when I can attack them, I think. And... oh, a Bertram. That is a good face to see. 350 gold. Just gonna be putting him in the town. I think we are kind of slowly nearing the end of this one. But like very slowly, we're just edging towards the inevitable ending. Ajit will overcome his difficulties. Can Shakti, I mean... no? This. Can you reach? I guess we can also keep these heroes outdoors. Actually, with the Gloves of Speed now, the dynamic has changed a little bit. Yeah, I don't really need to do anything at the moment, so... this town is fully built up. This town is just missing an RT merchant. We don't care about that. This town is fully built up. So the second town is fully built up, and the first town is missing a dragon upgrade. We will not be building those up, though. I'm gonna have such a bad score in this map, by the way. This one was not visited. Okay, that's pretty funny. And a level 10, though. Demons, we don't care about those. Just to get her some levels. Maybe she will level up into states. Doesn't look like she wants to do that. Day 7, but not like the plague can happen. I guess with Bertram we can technically liberate these two things in the biome. I guess technically with Gunnar. Nah, let's buy another hero, or let's maybe Alamar and take the dragon cave here. Okay, so maybe since it's the end of the week, just in case I have like an unexpected fight, let's actually do this. Double the spell points. Okay, we get the eagle. Pretty close to a level up, and kind of. More dragons? Well, yes, but no. I don't really want to take those. Okay, boom. And boom. Wood elves, a bunch of them. This dwelling is just so out of place that going here requires the multiple hero effort, so... we spec into more man. I mean, if there was a resistance artifact, that would be the first thing I would be buying out. Okay, 7 Evil Eyes, that's beautiful, and 14 Trollets, that's also beautiful. It's a shame there was no dimension lore of any sorts. A completely clean hero, Arlag. One that has not seen any combat yet. Kind of trippy to see, to be honest. So, I mean, okay. Since we're not doing anything better, I guess we can, with Ajit, we can actually go for these dragons. I will buy out Arlag just in the hopes that he will maybe be good enough to level up into states, so I have to wait less turns. Oh gosh, I don't usually get to these super big late games. But here, it was kind of unavoidable. The whole game, they've been stronger than me, you know? How am I supposed to fight against that? Should have a bunch of dragons. Oh yeah, 8 dragons. That's like quite a big boost, like immediately to get. I think these are, well, small quantity, but still worthwhile to take. Bertram just returns to the town. Do we care too much about him? Well, one halfling will be disappearing. And are they doing anything sneaky? No, they're not doing anything sneaky. I guess I could do something sneaky by going to this town. Let's actually upgrade all the dragons. Let's buy out for dragon stacks as well. Okay, boom boom. And honestly, we do need one hero on the trading post here. As we have 4 towns, so the trading post is still the better option here. It's kind of wild, but that's kind of the case. Okay, that's that. Okay, Ciele is looking for some action. She's looking for some trouble. Earth magic, so you can actually teleport to whatever town you would like. So this man is a good hero now, finally. Yes, he can teleport wherever he wants to. Earth magic, actually no, let's just keep rolling for those estates if we can. There's no schools for estates like universities or witch huts. Considering how many of those are in the map, it's kind of absurd, almost. And actually, yeah, Lena has pathfinding, so she's like the perfect hero for this. And what is happening here? I could technically stash this army someplace else. Like in another city, you know? Okay, so I do think... Can't reach... Okay. Let us indeed do that. Let me take, like, I don't know, just a single troglodyte, which I can dismiss later. Then, let's go to Elfwind. Let's grab all the dragons that they have. Let's grab all the silver pegasi they have. Let's grab, I guess, unicorns, since we already bought those out. Then we need Lena. She's gonna be the stock market here. Gonna sell everything for gold. Actually, do we have a treasury? Oh yeah, we do have a treasury. That was why I was gaining uneven amounts of gold. Maybe we wait a couple weeks for the treasury. No, I think we're very close to the threshold of being able to just like attack them, you know? So this little army then we can go to our main town once again, deposit the troops that are not quite here. Boom. Okay, so don't want to be caught with my pants down though. I think this should be fine. We can take their last town as well. And then, yeah, Bertram. We're waiting for Miriam. Miriam doesn't have anything, it's pretty sad. Okay, boom. And Bertram can escape and then later he can come back if we really need to. They're gonna take one of my towns, I'm gonna take one of theirs. Okay, we almost have 40 dragons, and I said 40 dragons is gonna be the threshold when I... Okay, this I'm just gonna accept. Their army's dwindling down because they have dungeon army. I think 40 dragons should be 20 dragons, right? And 12 haspids, well... That also is what it is. They didn't leave anything in this town, so... Now we can do some shenanigans. Ooh, actually, maybe we can get the man with logistics. That would be really good, but it's kind of already like this is what where the second obelisk was. I scanned the whole map like an eagle, and I couldn't find it. So, I think this Ciele is too far away for, you know, recapturing the town or getting here rather. Yeah, she is too far away. I think since we can barely reach here, we can actually hold up, we can grab some more movement points, and then we can actually teleport out. Ivor, your starting hero, here, out of all places. So, like this, like this. You foolish Ivor. A charm of mana, and a free level up as well. Well, technically not a free level up, but... Oh, actually Dace is like... trying to be annoying. Guess we want to go with the blind route. Gunnar, are you feeling like up for the task? Oh yeah, you can actually reach him. That would be brilliant. And actually plus with this army as well. Yeah, Gunnar, you can go ahead and be a good hero. With your amazingly limited spellcasting, which is even more limited somehow. Ooh, pathfinding. Actually a good skill. So then Ajit can just chill here. And that is this turn. With the Grail Town we will be generating more money. Well, that's so much for that plan. And then, yeah, Ciele, although she's getting a little bit of experience for all these fights, she is losing those units. Very valuable dungeon units. They decided Ingram is a troublemaker. He also needs to perish. You fool. Well, Ingram did his best. Okay, they bought another hero out. Fight the dragon, but this fight is gonna be quite trivial because we just have a meteor shower. Whoops, no, that was the wrong stack. Well, anyway. Okay. Didn't really need those. Actually, we can check where the Grail is. I think the Grail is actually like here, where I dug. Perfectly, that one. Ooh, yes, estates. Actually, Seppenroch is believing that she too can be a good hero. I do like that. Can Arlag believe? It's kind of something Yeah, maybe. Then... Gunnar, can you just not take the town? No, you cannot take the town back quite yet. Okay, I'm pretty sure that very, very soon... Okay, so we can go like that. Very, very soon, like, we will be merging the army. Well, there's just a few dragons and a few scraps. I think it's gonna be happening. The final battle with Ciele. 50 dragons should do it, trust me. 20 against 50 dragons. Even if they get... No, I should get the first move. Yeah, this is right here. Above the stump, yep, exactly. A bit hard to tell because of all the obstructions and whatnot, but... That's that. This man... Well, moving these secondaries at this moment is kind of pointless basically, but still. So... Ciele should not be able to reach Thorgrim and Serena. Just here, and then, yeah, let's take a Grail town from them. Shakti? Actually doing some damage, what the hell? Ooh. Oof. Oh my goodness, did he just really do that? I just lose the dragon, I think I just lost the dragon, that's pretty sad. Let's kind of wait and resurrect the manticores though. I lost one dragon, but then again, okay. Shakti had the things of the secondary heroes, which is pretty good. Okay, though. They're going in the town, Ciele is going up here. I do not like that one bit. Okay, so sell everything that we have for gold. Then I think the final fight has arrived. The final showdown of the armies. So let us go to our main town. Then honestly, just more dragons. We can come back for those minotaurs a bit later. Okay, second town, well, just we can upgrade the dragons, I suppose. Third town, actually second town, how far away were we from attacking? Well, we could do it now, though. We don't have the full army. I think they will be too afraid to attack my full army. Okay, these extra dragons, and there we go, 50 plus dragons. This army should be unbeatable. Let's get some minotaurs, just because those are the ones. One unit that is left. Go over here. Give him the best helmet. Double Ajit's normal spell points. Hey Gunnar, you can have this. Do we care about anything else? I guess we can sell the ones we're not going to be using in the combat. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I guess the big helmet we're not going to be using anymore, and the ring. I guess for the +1 lock we can equip it just before the fight. And Ajit is ready to become the destroyer of the worlds. You cannot run from me, Ciele. Actually, let's put the archers on the opposite sides. And this should be fine. Okay. She's running away. Damn it. Should have known. I would be too strong for her. Alrighty. Then I guess what we can do is have another hero like Alamar going from the other direction. Okay, so going to this Cove town, and then Ciele, can we reach you? No, we cannot reach you. There's a hero in front. Oh, actually, hold up. I could reach her if I stepped on the fountain. Well, ooh, okay. Time for a big final fight. Ciele, you fool. You've gotten all the stat boosts and everything on the map. You probably have a really OP artifact. Ajit is gonna be the King of Pain though. What is it, like 6 hours of build-up just to defeat this one hero, which was already scary from like week 3 or week 4 when we first saw her. Okay. I think... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This... Now this is beauty. I think shield up everyone except Mr. Dragon. And, well, gonna have to go for a 2-for-1. Here on the bigger creatures, they chain. And actually come to my side, which is pretty good. I don't want to deal with a Haspid first, honestly. Because he can poison. Then again, Dragon. I can't really cast anything on him. So, okay, the holders. Boom. Okay, then... Well, whoops, meant to cast Stone Skin, but whatever. I think the rest of my arm... She runs away, but why? Why would you do such a thing? You fool! I would dismiss my whole army, but I'm like a little bit afraid... Oh, Shakti's here. A little bit afraid that I would need it. I will quickly put the birds here, just so we have a unit. There, I am going to do this, though. Shakti with his 3 troglodyte stacks. And... No, wait, I wanted to leave Ajit with just the dragons. And let's do it like so. And... Okay. Now we will be able to reach them in the very next turn. I was gonna dismiss my whole army, but I'm like... Well, just in case Ciele comes back. Oh, she can still summon all those annoying elementals if I don't actually deal with her. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy I did this. Let's bring back the whole army very, very quickly. We did lose all our troglodytes, but we have a new stack of troglodytes. And... You fool. Let me... Show me the Ciele. No, damn it. I wanted to see her artifacts. That's so sad. Minus 3 stacks? Minus 2 stacks because one resisted. Okay. Red has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. And as such, Ajit is crowned the King of Pain. Oh gosh, this map. And my rank is a Scorpicor, a dungeon creature. I expected like a much worse score, to be honest. Just because of how long I had to run around, and it was a 3-player map. Oh gosh. I am gonna see Ciele's artifacts though, and I'm gonna see the map from turn 1. I feel like I got by far the worst spawn. I'm playing as the orange guy, so yeah, Scorpicore, like my 11th score. It's just like super bad. No, do not. Oh gosh, almost went into the multiplayer lobby and crashed the game. That would have been quite a sad thing. So, King of Pain. One thing I do want to do is let's go one turn before the final turn. Whoop. Ciele, you fool. I want to see your army. Damn it. Like, actually. I mean, not your army, but like your units. I have to deal with like the dragon in this turn, so she cannot really run away. Nothing else really even matters, so... We do also have a cast available for us. I don't have blind, I don't have like hypnotize or anything else, so I guess we would just be slowing. I know there's a cheat for an insta window. I do have a clone, but like I can clone the lower tier units. Okay, so ooh, thankfully Mr. Dragon said yeah, we can actually try to see and win. Oh damn it, they're gonna run away, aren't they? That's pretty sad. Damn you, Ciele, no. Don't run away. I just want to see your artifacts, please. That's all that I am asking for. So the first thing we would have to do, we would have to demolish like the war machines, and we would have to deal with the shooters and whatnot. I think 2 for 1 here is like a brilliant price. Ooh. That's beautiful. Stone him as well. Come on. Stone Mr. Dragon. Alrighty, whatever you do, just do not run away. So, guess we can kind of slow them already for the next round. Ooh. Don't want to wake up that. Ooh, actually gonna go and try to melee. Ooh, stun them, okay. Pretty beautiful stuff here. And I guess, well... Show me your artifacts, fool. I know you have a Sword of Judgment or shield or a Helm of Early Enlightenment. Yes, you both. So also Boots of Speed, that's why she was so fast. So actually she got like 2 of the biggest artifacts in the game, which are for stats. An amazing shield, by the way, decent, I didn't even have a chest piece, a decent chest piece, boots. Talisman of Mana, some other stuff, which is not really that interesting. So, now let us see where these artifacts on the map could have been located. If I was, for some reason, like, deciding to attack these obsidian gargoyles. I can't believe it, we actually did it. Defeated the big baddie. I was told to drop North Blue. This was the King of Pain. There's a green. What? This map, what? I thought that the player spawned here. No, wait, actually, that wouldn't make sense. Like... You... Of course. And also Club of Havoc kind of just disappeared, didn't it? So... My little biome, as I remember, it had one of each mine and then we were just blocked here. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 low tier dwellings. If I broke out here, like Blue did, I could have gotten a gold mine, I could have gotten actually a few chests, and a middle town. What would we get here? Just +1 defense, that's pretty sad. +1 attack. Here, +1 spell power. So, I am not likely to speak with anyone who's lesser than myself, so this guy would request level 12. Then... This man requests level 12. First aid, well, somebody got that, for sure. This one is blocked off by the red guard, this one is blocked off by the green guard, so this is like a mini treasure zone, but this treasure zone kind of sucks compared to this one up here. These liches probably joined. Yeah, what the hell is this? The liches joined and they had like a sort of judgment and there was a big shield behind them. Look at this, now we have giga stats on everything, plus also this artifact. Plus also another artifact from the chest. This here, like amazing dragon land. I wonder if this town was any built up at all. Some dwellings are built. This town is actually better than the one I started with. From the things that have been built up. Anyway. Chests here. Nothing too interesting here. There was a seer for level 12, for 12 defense that is. And there was also another seer afterwards. Joiners, yeah sure, why not? Like you didn't have enough joiners already, I bet these are joiners as well now. Everything joined for them, that's kind of crazy. What about this town? This town also has like the level 1 to 4 buildings already pre-built. This seer says I want knowledge 12. So wait, where is the teapot? Guess we have to explore a bit for that. Okay, then, you would go to the middle here, you would actually defeat the 3 guardians, or I guess 4 guardians for these 3 tents. Can't believe there was just a sword of judgment just chilling there. This guy's biome would be like my biome, except, well, sawmill guarded. If you would follow the road, you would see your ore pit, but not your sawmill. Green tent here. Tactics, not really exciting. I guess he has a gold pile though, which is very exciting though. And hold up. Need to get a few levels. Need to get a few levels, so we need to get a few bigger fights. I suppose we can. Oh, but apparently these guys also join, and I thought that they just had a bunch of elves in the early game. So basically the AI got like, yeah, and these also join, why not? AI got like a billion trillion joiners, and I couldn't contest them. So we get these 3 tents. And actually now that we are level 13, we can grab the Library Enlightenment, we can grab the other one. And we can check out what these quests actually wanted. So, 12 knowledge, it is a great thing to meet someone better than I. You have achieved the knowledge 12. Will you accept the rewards of doing so? Yes, thank you. This man for level 12. Also, you've reached level 12. Would you like to receive a reward? So also money. And then Mr. Norwood. And also 15,000. Yeah. So wait, where does the Helm of the Heavenly Enlightenment come from in that case? Oh, up there, right. So yeah, you take the blue guard, and you can go over here for a bit of treasure that I missed. They kind of left some treasure for me, which is very nice of them. Potentially would cause their downfall. And the green guard here, and then green guard also here, or a red guard over here. So no text, no nothing, no greetings. When entering the zone, you just get a Helm of Heavenly Enlightenment though, which is pretty busted. And yeah, that is this little zone. Also, this zone had the Boots of Speed. Why not? This thing, the AI didn't bother to clear. And also the Ogre Club, which kind of disappeared somewhere. I guess maybe a hero died with it. Wasn't bought back. So, honestly, a blue was like really aggressive. But then again, they had maybe like much easier break. I mean, I went here, I realized I was bottlenecked, and then on week 2 this was already broken by blue. So the fact that blue went, I don't know, for these centaurs. Did these join actually him? Did this guy join? This guy didn't join. Did this guy join? Oh yeah, this guy joined him, that's for sure. So yeah, he just got to join Armadillo and got this town. And then went, for some reason, down here. Immediately. That's kind of insane. And red also, they just kind of rushed to the middle, it seemed like. And got a bunch of joiners, so that's how they became really powerful really early on. I mean, they were already in both of these, like, I guess treasure zones before I even got the correct keymaster. So, all in all, a pretty insane map, I would say. I feel like this side with the gold objectives and also the sawmill immediately in your face, and also, I guess, dwellings here. Somehow I think blue got the best zone, because as red it would be annoying to go back here. You would not be looking for your sawmill at the edge of the map. Other than that, actually, they have like one direction they can go, and they're boxed in. So yeah, actually this would be kind of scary if you're like squeezed in here. The AIs played like they knew the map, and I played like a first time player of the map. So I'm pretty excited that I won, especially against very overpowered artifacts. Anyway, King of Pain, and I am in pain, actually. So, I will, today is Friday, tomorrow is Saturday, and I will see you with another map on Saturday. I hope those ones don't end up being like an endless spiral or an endless loop, essentially. Ajit indeed, I'm very happy I chose him for this map. He was up to the task to be the King of Pain. Anyway, I still need to process this map, like, in, you know, a few minutes after I end the stream. I'm still gonna be thinking about this one before going to bed. But anyway, I'm ready to almost go to bed. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. It doesn't happen often when we have these super long ones, especially on like medium-sized maps. I took learning thinking, oh boy, this was gonna be like a short one, and then it ended up being like the most convoluted thing ever. Anyway, yeah, thank you for watching, and I will see you all tomorrow. I was guest 273. I hope you have a good, I don't know, evening, night, day or morning, whatever time you are watching from. And that's gonna be that. Oh gosh, now my body is in pain. Now I am the true King of Pain. Whew.